Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Summer 70 Spectacular. Tonight, we are beginning the second weekend of the LTA. It's that guy? Yeah, it's me. It's me. Holy. We're about to begin the second weekend of the LTA, which means only two people from each group are going to be able to make it to the bracket, and tonight we are going to find out who the first two qualifiers in the final bracket are going to be. We got group number 3 tonight going for their second session. Who does the model have? We'll get to the model in a second, Gio. We got a lot to talk about here. But thank you all so much for being here. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone's had a great week. Last weekend was incredible. Just an incredible weekend of Mario. A lot of really amazing runs, and setting up a lot of different maybe storylines for this second weekend here. Who's going to qualify? People who didn't get to play last time coming in, making an appearance in the second weekend, maybe shaking things up this time. Who knows? Who knows? But we also had an incredible weekend on the donation end of things. The prize pool is popping off. The merch is popping off. Everybody's picking up the merch. Everybody's donated to the prize pool. It's been incredible. I think the prize pool and the merch are just about the same dollar figure. So the prize pool is around $300. The merch in total has raised around $300. So it's just been amazing. Thank you all so much. And per Vodka Owl, we are going to be giving away 4 shirts at some point. I think I'm going to get that going during the bracket when that actually starts going. But 4 of you lucky viewers will be able to win yourself a t-shirt. So exclamation point merch if you want to check it out in the meantime. But yeah, tonight we got group 3. And if you don't remember, last time in group 3, the standings, exclamation point standings, you can go take a look at the sheet yourself. All of these standings are currently where they were from last weekend. But Suikoto in first with a 52.55. Brawl is Boring in second place with a 55.42. Joker Factor 55.50. Logan 64 with a 56.28. That is Logan with 5 A's and not 6 A's. Got that one locked in. BL Juggler with a 57.26. Austin H 2714 with a 59.36. And Crab Storage with a 113.38. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Somebody might pop out here and beat Suikoto. It might be a battle for second place. Who knows? We're going to have to see what happens over the course of the next 4 hours. So let's go ahead and jump right into things here. Going to our main layout here, and joining me to open up the group here, we have Dead Guy Drives on the commentary. Dead Guy, welcome in.
Hey Zeus, happy to be here. Excited for weekend number 2 and this first group of the weekend.
Yeah, I am also very, very excited to see how things kick off here. It's gonna be a tight finish. I really have a feeling that these runners are gonna be gaming this weekend. They know what's on the line here. They know what's at stake, and they're gonna be fighting hard for it.
Absolutely, and that first place spot, I think, for this group might be locked up pretty tight, but that fight for that second spot, that's what's going to be interesting this evening.
Yeah, that second place position is going to be it's going to be hotly contested, some are saying. The people are saying this. Heard it all over social media. Spot number 2 and group number 3 in that Summer 70 Spectacular. That's the thing to look out for on this Thursday evening. But many are saying this, many such cases. But anyway, we should go ahead and get things started here for group 3. I'm going to ping the group and let them know that they are free to go and that their 3 hours begins right now. All right. And we're underway.
Good luck to all the runners.
Commentator editing the wrong source. My goodness. Okay, they got some extra time. It's fine. They got 10 extra seconds. My fault. If that makes a difference, sue me, okay? I don't know.
All of them are going to hit that reset button one more time right before the time is up. It's going to be the difference maker.
My goodness. So, as we get things started here, Gio Gringo has been hard at work, working on a predictive model for the LTA, and essentially it runs 1,000 simulations of the LTA, and it gives the results based on how many of these simulations that runner comes in first or second, and it gives them a percentage of qualifying for the bracket based on that. So it is remarkable. Gio, you can go ahead and post the link in chat if you would like to, but for anyone at home, or for the commentators in the booth, you can update those numbers and you can get a little bit of a fun percentage of like, oh, who's gonna make it, who's not gonna make it. It'll come in incredibly handy for those tighter groups.
Might have to play around with that one a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like it should be a very helpful tool. I hear he's cooking something up for races. We're gonna have to see what he cooks up there. But yeah, we got everybody in lobby here, and I've mentioned
everyone's past bomb clip.
That's a good start. That's a good start. No resets yet. Everybody's just kind of doing their thing. You know, it's really good to see. But I have mentioned Dead Guy quite a bit this past weekend, and that is because he is the individual that is on behalf of his employer matching all of the donations from the merchandise sales. So that is the reason why every single merch sale is being doubled to go towards the Trans Empowerment Project. So Dead Guy, on behalf of me and everyone in the tournament, everyone who's bought merch, and the Trans Empowerment Project, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, when I saw that that's what you were donating it to, I was looking for a way to make an impact during Pride Month this year, as I've tried to for the past few years. Figured that would be a really productive way to take all of the contributions, everything that everyone has come together to do, and just make that impact double what it would be anyway. And I'm really appreciative to my employer. I would say the name. I don't want to dox myself though, but they're an awesome employer. They've had this benefit for a long time, and I try to take advantage of it as much as I can. So I'm just glad that I've got an opportunity here to kind of take what everyone here in this community that I love is able to put together and make a bigger impact than we could do on our own.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's very, very kind, and I'm glad you reached out to me with the opportunity to partner up on this one. So it's awesome. And again, any of the merch that you guys purchase, it is all going to be doubled, and 100% of the proceeds are going to the Trans Empowerment Project. And the shirts are sick. The shirts are sick. They've been flying off the shelves. I'm wearing one right now.
The shirt design is awesome.
Yeah, shout out to McCarty for that one.
Yeah, did a great job with that.
All right.
Looks like we're getting a reset here from Suikoto after a bit of a messy Womps 100 there.
And nothing crazy here. Again, they have 3 hours to reset here, but if you're Suikoto, I mean, knowing what you're capable of, Suikoto has dropped a 51 since the end of the last LTA. I mean, I think Suikoto had a 51 before their session. I can't remember when they got their first 51, to be honest, but it was very in line with when the tournament started. And yeah, I mean, they know what they're capable of. I think that first place spot's feeling pretty comfy for them, but I don't know. We'll see how the reset strategy goes for Suikoto here.
Yeah, saying they got that 51 the day after session 1.
Ah, okay.
So they had it in unlock. They DQ'd themselves immediately after the first session, and now they're coming back to see if they can make it official in the tournament play.
And joining the Dairy Queen Club, as it's now being called in the tournament Discord. I think it's pretty funny. I think everybody who drops a 51 or better during the tournament gets like an exclusive, I don't know, exclusive something. We'll figure that one out.
Too bad we don't have actual Dairy Queen coupons to hand out.
I know. I should get everyone like a gift card or something. That could be part of your. That could be a consolation prize, even if you don't come in the top 4. You can get a Dairy Queen gift card. I've already established there's no Dairy Queens where I live. Ooh.
It's me, Mario.
Okay, we haven't really figured that one out yet, but what's the European like equivalent to a Dairy Queen? Can we figure that one out? Maybe we can make something work here.
They probably have some sort of nice mom and pop ice cream places that they're going to. I don't know if they've got the big name commercial ones. Maybe they have their own version though. Maybe one of the other big chains has a big presence out there.
Oh, we can only hope. It would make my life easy. You don't live in Europe? Well, wherever you live, they have a Dairy Queen equivalent. Let me know. All right, so we've taken a couple resets here so far. Might be good reason to check in on the other runners here. So we got Brow going into the castle. Logan and Austin in Womps, almost on their way out. Actually, just need one more star.
Yep, they are both hitting the fortress now, which means we should hopefully be seeing some Dark World here shortly.
Perfect. Love to see that. So we'll go ahead and maybe see what let's see what BL Juggler is up to. Let's see if they have anything cooking so far. I believe they're live.
Here we go.
Go ahead and get that swapped out here. So we do have BL Juggler live. Also pretty early game here. Looks like might have taken a couple resets already himself on the first slide star here. Let's go ahead and get Logan's game audio on the feed here. So
Ooh,
Dead Guy
Austin missing the slide skip there.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Having to go all the way down. Thankfully, most runners do opt to get the star you get for finishing the slide early first. So just has to break the box here, but that is going to be about 8 seconds time loss.
Yep. And the smart thing there too is if you do miss, if you're dealing with this on the second slide, just waiting a little bit so that you pass that 21-second mark, and that way you don't have to spawn the other star or lose more time. So it looks like he avoided spawning the extra star there.
Yeah, that's a very smart move. I know I've seen runners miss that slide skip and then still accidentally spawn the star, and it really just is one of those things. It's like, okay, like what else do you have for me, Mario? Like, what else can you throw at me? But it looks like Austin is maybe loading up perhaps the biggest splice of the tournament. Has been paused for quite a bit here, and maybe just calculating his next move. Suddenly going to be in bits by the end of this, which would be remarkable. And in Dark World, I didn't see the weight cap. That's all I'm just saying. I didn't listen.
We're gonna have to go to the replay buffer on that one.
Somebody check the VOD. There's some tomfoolery happening here. I don't really know. But Austin in Dark World, Logan in Dark World, they're not too far separated here.
Yeah, there's just a few seconds difference on their timers, so I'm trying to get a feel here for... Oh, and Logan takes the death going for the final red.
That is...
And that's a reset.
That's a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker. And
Oh,
Austin and
Austin.
Deathly in Dark World too. Oh my goodness. 2 late deaths in Dark World for Austin and Logan, and that is going to be a pair of resets here.
Getting the deaths on those 2 points in Dark World, not uncommon for myself, and probably some of the most annoying parts about 70 is getting to Dark World, having a pretty good cycle, and then all of a sudden, you know, Mario decides to bonk on a wall or do a dive instead of a kick, and you're back to the intro.
It is remarkable the ways in which you can take deaths in this game after a pretty decent start. Like, you just never know. You just never know.
Looks like we had another person take the entire slide. Suikoto just had to do that for the second slide star.
Oh, interesting. So we've got some commonality in the mistakes here.
Although my mistake, I forgot that Suikoto does Womp's Fortress 8. So 2 slide stars in a row here.
Yeah, I'm always interested to hear why people end up going for, you know, Womp's 8 versus Womp's 9. Like, what actually goes into that decision. At the end of the day, there's like a second on the line in actual time save. Some people argue the IRL time save route because you don't have to go to the slide before you mess up Womp's. Like, it's, you know, I feel like there's a fair amount of reasons that go into it. I don't know. What angle do you tend to go towards, Dead Guy? Are you a Womp's 8 or Womp's 9?
I'm a Womp's 9 person.
Based.
Mainly because you know, that's just what I've always done. I've always seen people do it. I do agree that Womp's 8, you do get Womp's out of the way. You don't have to worry about, you know, doing a slide first, taking extra time before a potential reset. But, I mean, if people are doing the slide first often enough, there's got to be just enough little time saved there that, you know, maybe it's worth your while. But again, at the end of the day, it's really a preference thing. I am a Womp's 9er, though.
Yeah, I'm also a Womp's 9er, and honestly, I think you're right. When it doesn't make that big of a difference, it really does just come down to what feels better for you as a runner, what you're most comfortable with. You know, maybe if you were a 16-star main and you go to 70 after a little while and you're just more used to the castle movement, you know, going from BOB directly to Womps, maybe that's what you stick with. There's definitely a lot of factors that go into it.
It is something I didn't really think about, that maybe some people were doing the Womp's 8 just because they're used to that 16-star movement for no LBLJ.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and that Jaquarium just said that he's a Womp's 9 fan in 70, but Womp's 8 fan in 120. I actually also do Womp's 8 in 120. I actually don't even know why I do one way or the other myself. But that might again just be I saw people do it this way, so I've always done it that way.
Yeah, definitely. And I think that's the case with a lot of different speedrunners in this game, is that, you know, you see other people do it, you kind of just mimic what they do. It's like, you know, I feel like the easiest thing ever to say is like, I do, you know, for example, I do Womp's 9 in 120 star, and I used to do Womp's 8, and the reason I switched to Womp's 9 is like, oh, well, Callie does it, so, you know, why would I not do it? Like, you know, it's like...
Yeah, that is a fair argument.
Like, you see a top level runner do something, crap, taking a death in Dark World.
Ooh.
Trying to get that second red there. But it's like, you know, if Suiji or like Callie or, you know, somebody like that is out here doing it, it's like, damn, how can I really argue with that, you know?
Yeah, the only reason I've even thought about doing Aquarium late in 120 is because Callie's doing it, you know?
It's like, what does he know that we don't? What kind of info, what kind of intel does bro have?
I will say that he has a lot of hours in this game, way more than I have, way more than I might ever. So sometimes I just gotta go, you know what? He spent a lot of time labbing every single possibility you can think of. Maybe I should listen.
Sometimes it's just hard to argue, man. Sometimes it's just like, you know what? Yep, you're right.
Suikoto is in Cool Mountain.
Oh, very nice.
It might be the farthest along of anyone, unless there's somebody that we don't have on screen that is farther, but I imagine they are the farthest right now. With Crab getting here close to the end of Dark World. And Crab is one that I'm really excited to see if he can bring down his PB at all in this session. A 1-0x would be really cool to see for them.
Yeah, Crab has really been on that late night grind. Also, Lucky, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Crab Storage is somebody who has been on the absolute grind, on that late night Mario grind, almost every night, playing 70 star, just trying to PB, and has been, you know, has been getting on some really good runs lately. Has been getting on some good paces, and you know, I wouldn't be surprised at all if we see a 1-0x from Mr. Storage tonight. The actual PB is a 112.17. Yeah, Suikoto furthest along, not pregnant, Megan. That does not mean pregnant. That is not what we're referring to. Oh, we got Brow
Crab can get the sky jump here.
We got Brow going into Dark World. Oh, Crab! The triple jump.
Yeah, I saw him practicing this last night, so I was hoping that we would see a successful one. But he's got some more attempts today. I'm hoping he can get one of these first try.
Oh my god, that stored angle was crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy. I thought just for a second there, Crab was about to bonk into the bottom of the island. But thankfully, keeping himself up there, and he is going into CCM, joining Suikoto for a fleeting moment, as Suikoto is just about to leave here. And looking like a really good start to the run for Suikoto, on pace for maybe like a 14.4x.
Suikoto comparing against PB there?
Oh, this is just a regular PB splits. This is an event PB. Wow. Already going up against a mid 51 and pacing against a mid 51 as well. Is Logan's stream still broken like the last time, or is Zeus gonna be fair this time around? Well, you know, we had the team look into it, and you know, we figured out that there is only 5 A's in the username and not 6.
Do you know why there are 5 A's?
I have no idea.
Because there are 5 main categories in this game.
Wait, is that actually why?
It is.
Oh, that's a deep cut. I didn't know that. Damn. Logan's got the sauce. I love that. Because he's 5 years old? Well, I don't know about that. Shout out to Logan, though. You got BL Juggler fighting the Womp King here.
Yeah, Logan and BL Juggler are two friends of mine that I've raced one off in the past. So it's really cool to get to see them also in this tournament. Hoping success for both of them. We'll see how this LTA session goes for each of them.
Yeah, I know Logan is Logan has a 54 as his regular PB, so you know, out of everybody in the session, I feel like he might have the most PB potential, but I'm not too sure. That second place spot could be Logan's by the end of this, but there's just so many like fringe PBs in like the 55 range, you know, with BL Juggler and Joker Factor as well, who apparently was the furthest along but just reset.
Yeah, there is I think, as we've seen throughout this tournament, there is just a lot of surprise and potential with so many of these runners and their abilities to pull out PBs, which, I mean, it's really, when you put it into the context of like a one-off bracket race, yeah, it is pretty hard to PB, but I think this LTA format gives everyone a chance to get some resets in, think about how they're approaching these runs, and really get their best out there for the LTA sessions.
Yeah, 100%. You know, the LTA definitely favors, you know, the more consistent runners, people who are able to just bust out runs no matter what the circumstance. I mean, I guess in a way races do favor those types of runners as well, but you know, sustained consistency, just like over a period of 3 hours, being able to, you know, get good runs for the whole time. Definitely those types of runners are being rewarded very heavily by the LTA. And Suikoto fumbling around in SSL a little bit, woke the pillars. So perhaps was not having fun with pillarless. Just decided
and
to...
I can't remember now if Suikoto had been going for plus as part of their runs before, or if this was just a, you know, trying to get out of it and not have to deal with it again.
I have to imagine they were going for it, but don't do it. Oh, interesting. That's a flex. That's a flex. That's crazy.
And another runner that's in this this tourney, Mitzi, I believe, is not doing pillarless at all for the LTA sessions. I imagine for actual bracket races if she makes it.
I have some unfortunate news. Mitzi dropped out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a few days ago. I mean, everybody was gonna have to find out eventually when her group came up, but yeah, 07s.
07.
Okay, Crab in BBH. Brow also in BBH. Can I repeat that? Or can someone in chat say it? Mitzi dropped out of the tournament a few days ago, so no longer participating in the LTA. But all the love to Mitzi, incredible player.
Absolutely. And I mean, that's the reason that I brought her up in the first place, was just to say, hey, she's playing well. And she decided not to do pillarless as part of this as the LTA initially. So
Yeah.
I guess it's not surprising to see Suikoto not going forward as well, and still bringing out these great times.
Yeah, I mean, to get a mid 51 without pillarless is honestly kind of incredible. I mean, I feel like, 70 runners reference the Blue Bob example run quite a bit, but, even Blue Bob can put up a pretty damn good time in 70 star. I think it was like a 52 4x or something, without any crazy tricks at all. So it really is just a testament to, if your movement's good, you can go pretty far in this category.
Movement and consistency. That's all you got to do.
Right, BL Juggler going into CCM. So as somebody who is also participating in this tournament, you're in the second session for your group. What kind of is your mentality going into the second weekend? Maybe give an idea of maybe what these other runners are feeling here, kind of going into the second weekend. You're in a qualifying spot right now. You could qualify. Second place in your group is 54-57. So, kind of how are you feeling about that? And do you think it relates to maybe what these runners are feeling here?
Yeah, I think that there's a thought there that for myself, I'm going to have to get a PB to be able to qualify. Do I think that PB is on the table and possible for me? Yes. So it's one of those things where you have to kind of think through the fact that you have a little over 3 hours to get that right run. And I know for some of the runners in this group as well, a PB is going to be needed potentially to make that second spot. So it kind of comes down to what can you do to stay consistent while not also changing up too much. Like, you don't want to come in here and do something completely different, because that's not what you've been practicing. That's not what's going to, feel good for you necessarily. But you also want to just think about, like, hey, maybe I should, make some game time decisions. Like, if you are doing pillarless, maybe after one go, you're just going to go grab the shell and call it a day on that trick. Maybe if you are doing the fast flipper movement in TTC, maybe you're going to do not moving, or just not use the flippers for some of those stars. Things like that. Making those executive decisions in the moment when you are getting close to that PB time, and hopefully, getting a time that can compete for that second place or first place spot.
Yeah, absolutely. It really is just it's kind of a reactionary game at the end of the day. You just kind of have to work with the conditions that you're in, and just make the best decisions that you can to put yourself in a spot to move on. And
I think a really important thing too is to just not put the pressure on yourself.
That too,
of course, I think all of us as runners, we want to make that next round of the tournament, but at the end of the day, you just go out there, play the game. We all come in here and go for PBs when we're doing runs. So just kind of take it from that mindset as well. This might not be your day, but it could be, So just go out there, execute, have a good time. That's about all you can ask of yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's such a healthy way to look at it, I think, and not trying to put too much pressure on yourself, like you said. And that's kind of the beauty of the LTA is you have a lot of Suikoto taking a burn here. I think that might, that's gonna do it for Lava Boost cycle here for him. Maybe could still make early Ellies. But that is kind of the beauty of the LTA, like I was saying, is that you can just really treat it like a regular session of runs. Like, you don't have to come out here and have the perfect run. You don't have to, you know. Oh, whoa, crab. Oh my goodness. That was kind of crazy. He like burned and stood up for a second before Mario actually registered as dying. But yeah, no, you don't have to come out here and have the perfect run. It's not a race. You have 3 hours plus OT. So you know, just play the best you can, and if you make it, that's great. If you don't, you know, you still came out here and had fun. There's a second death there for Crab. In LLL here, Suikoto. Oh, another burn for Crab Storage. Just trying to
this movement is really, really difficult, and I think that a lot of us who have run 70 star have had this type of a moment where just getting to that big bully or the little bully section, either one, just something isn't hitting right. You're getting a burn when you don't want to. Getting on that little flamethrower platform is such a pain. And then even just getting up to the star here with the falling platforms, if you don't run, those things look like they're really straightforward, but there's just so many little nuances to making sure you don't hit lava, or getting the right turnaround when the bully is coming towards you, not ledge grabbing things. It's a tough one. So I totally feel, I know what he's feeling right now.
Yeah, it really... Oh, another burn from Crab here. It really is one of those things. It's like one thing gets thrown off and the entire rhythm of the star is just different. You just don't really practice it. Don't practice things going wrong a lot of the time. So it's always... Oh, Crab dying in the volcano.
Oh, no.
Trying to get back up on that ledge there. Yeah, it looks like BL Juggler took a death in SSL here. Crab making his way back up the volcano here. Browl is in DDD. And Yona has gone upstairs. But took a little bit of time lost there in Fire Sea on account of missing that cycle. Maybe about 20 seconds. Not too sure what the splits are looking like. We can maybe take a peek here. What's the best possible time? Say 50-26? I think. It's a little hard to read from here, but I think that says 50-26, but I could be wrong. BL Juggler missing Pillarless here. Just gonna be going up for the Talon Star. Might be a little too late for the Talon Star backup. Gonna have to go on top of the pillar.
SSL, I feel like, is such a run killer nuisance headache in every category that you visit SSL in.
Yeah, and it's really it's tough to pinpoint what makes it so difficult to, like, you know, you don't do the same stars in every category. Like, I can understand 120 star being like, oh yeah, like obviously that's gonna be the hardest, 100 reds, like, you know. But even 16 star where you're just getting like a few stars, maybe, like, I mean, depending on the version of 16 you're doing, but it's crazy. I think it's just Pillarless, honestly.
Pillarless is a tough one. Getting Klepto, I mean, like, waiting, that fly guy can ruin your day. If he decides he sees you and you get that long jump that just flies right past him into the sand, it's rough. It's pretty tilting in my experience.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling at all. It's just like, it's another one of those things that it's just like, if it goes wrong, You don't even know what to say. All you can do is just like, all right, I guess that's what we're doing. Like, I guess that's how this is gonna go.
Do a million backups until you decide it's time to reset instead.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will note that off screen here, Logan is currently in dire docks. There's one more star there before getting to Fire Sea.
It's perfect. I know we had Joker Factor off screen as well. They did reset a little bit ago. Not too sure where they're at right now. Let's take a look. They are in Dark World at the moment.
All right.
So it's still pretty early in that one.
Check in on Austin as well.
Ah, yes, true. I'm sure by the time, you know, Suikoto finishes this run, we'll be able to swap some people around here.
Absolutely. Austin is in BBH at the time being. Awesome. Run's moving along.
Yeah, everybody's got something cooking right now, which is good. Good to see. Nobody's stuck in, you know, lobby hell right now. Also, big shout-outs to BL Juggler for wearing the merch. Got the merch on today. Let's go. Love to see that.
BL Juggler is a big fan of things that are pink, so that pink version of the shirt is looking good with the rest of the setup.
Oh hell yeah! Everything is matching. It's kind of a vibe. Huge aesthetic. But yeah, now slowly but surely the merch orders are starting to roll in for people. And as I mentioned earlier, once the bracket begins here, on behalf of Vodka Owl, who's going to be joining me on comms at the top of, well, with 1 hour remaining in the session. On behalf of him, he's going to be donating 4 shirts to the community, so we're going to figure out how to do that giveaway. And some people will be able to win some shirts. Still, the proceeds from those sales will still be going towards the organization, so huge. Crab taking some burns here. Yeah, Ali, he's coming back. Oh, Crab. That's gonna be a death in Fire Sea. And Suikoto's still the furthest along here. You know what, Megan? Is Vodka Owl gonna be drunk or sober? I'm not sure yet. We don't know. The jury is still out on that one. I told him to surprise me, and we'll see what that means. Oh, Crab is having a lot of fun in Fire Sea here.
Fire Sea is such a tricky stage.
Yeah, I mean, I spent so many hours in this stage. Like, I feel like even beyond Dark World, this is probably my most practiced Bowser stage red coin star. And like, even despite all of that practice, I feel like I am not that consistent at this stage yet.
There's just so many like moving pieces. You have to go quick. You have to do lots of varied movement. Did
Oh,
Oh no.
no, crap again. Oh, no. Crab just trying to finish the split. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just, there's a lot to it. Even more so than Dark Worlds, there is so much to it. I mean, I would say, like, oh, if you're going for, like, the fastest cycle in Fire Sea, like, you know, the Goombas here at the start can mess that up for you, and, you know, some other factors. But, you know, even in Dark World, you have Goombas there. You have amps on the bridge that can mess you up. You got amps near the, that pillar thing. I don't know what you would call it, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
You got the amp over there that can mess you up, like... But for some reason, Fire Sea just still feels so much more difficult.
And I think part of it too is that in Fire Sea here you have this platform that moves up and down, and the difference between cycles is pretty big time wise. Whereas in Dark World, if you miss if you miss a Suki, a Zaya, a Shig cycle, you can back those up, and it's just a matter of a few seconds. In Fire Sea, it can really mess up the cycles and like where these raising platforms are, where the LEs are, where this, that, and the other. Oh,
Crab.
Crab did not get the
Crab, you
red coin star.
No, buddy. No. Oh, no. Does he realize it? I guess he could just get a backup star.
Yeah, there are
Oh,
that's a reset. Oh man.
Crab going with the reset in Fire Sea here. Just realized. Oh no.
I
16
do not blame him.
16 star brain. Hey, you know what? Based. Love that for him. Love that for him. Take the reset. You got more time.
That was just a warm up.
Exactly. 1 star brain.
Star brain.
Yeah, don't start busting out any SBLJs, buddy. We're gonna have to have a talk. All right, let's get Logan on the screen here. Let's see how that run's cooking for him.
Yona's getting ready to go into HMC here.
Yeah, Yona chugging along in this run. Looking to be the first finished run of the night. $16 stars, the only good category? I don't know about, you know. I don't know about all that.
Absolutely. Second place is still absolutely up for grabs. Lots and lots of time left here. Lots of good runners that can snipe that spot.
Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna start to get pretty heated once, you know, the end of regulation is rolling around here. Those that last hour of resets is, it's gonna be pretty important. It's gonna be pretty crucial on how all these runners are managing their time in that last hour.
Got lots of upstairs on screen. Getting ready to go to Tippy and another here.
Yeah, definitely, definitely what you want to see. You know, LTAs are cool and everything until everybody's just like in lobby for like an hour and a half. And then it's like, oh, jeez. Like...
Yeah, that has been a nice thing, I think, about this LTA. I feel like these people have been letting their runs just kind of go a little bit. There have been, I mean, I was even doing some resets around the Womps area of the run, but, you know, once the run gets going a little bit, you just got to give it some room to breathe, see what happens. And I'm glad that we're getting some early ones here towards the end of the first hour that seem to be getting close to finishing.
Yeah, I think that's the beauty of, you know, the intermediate level as well here in any category, really. It's just like anybody has potential to PB with these kinds of times. It's not like they all have 47s where if they lose, you know, 5 seconds in Womps, it's just over. You know, you could take some deaths here and there. You can take some unfortunate time losses, but you could still continue those runs and have it be worth it, you know?
I was just watching BL Juggler there, trying to finish up the Wet Dry World 100, and missed the rollout onto the final coin platform. Did the backup and accidentally raised the water level before getting over to the star.
Oh, no.
So there was a bit of swimming involved for the end of that one.
Love it when that happens. As far as I know, it doesn't lose too much time if you do have to go for a little swim here.
No, it shouldn't be too bad. The main thing that I've seen when you hit that that little, I don't even know what to call it. It's not really a button, but whatever the trigger is to bring the water level up there at the end of Wet Dry World, if you're playing on console, there's a pretty noticeable amount of lag as you're getting to the star and that final animation happens while the water level raises. So that would be the only main concern if you do hit that.
Yeah, shout out to the N64 Andes out there in the world dealing with the struggle of lag. That's why emulator is superior. Mods. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I used to be an emulator Andy, alright? I just, you know, I do the console elitism thing as a bit. Okay? I don't actually need it. Surely.
I do think for a lot of us, even if we are playing on console now, emulator for many of us is where we started just because of how accessible it is to get into it and get started with it. I just, you know, personally, I felt the calling. I was like, I'm going to play this for a long time. I love these consoles, just being part of the whole retro gaming stuff. So having a console, I just got to do it.
Yeah. And for me personally, I mean, you know, and Mario 64 and the Nintendo 64 was like the first console I think I ever played as a kid when I was like 4 or 5. But like, it was so long ago that I don't really remember, you know, truly what playing an N64 was like. So the fact that now I have a hobby in my life that allows me to play an N64 on the daily and, you know, use the hardware and really get that true experience, it's kind of cool, honestly.
Yeah, and I got a Nintendo 64 for my 4th birthday, I think. And the main issue was that my parents just couldn't afford to buy me that many games. So there were some that I was missing out on that were pretty popular, like Mario Kart 64. I didn't play until I was, I don't even know. There might have been 2 digits in my age at that point.
Yeah.
But still, like, you know, going over like Hollywood Video or Blockbuster and renting games was definitely still a thing then. So I got to pick up on some of the titles that way. But now, you know, there's just so many options. Like, I'm an adult. I can go out and buy whatever games and accessories that I want to throw my money at. So it brings a different dimension to it. And I've even gone back and I have a Super Nintendo and an NES now as well. It's just a really fun thing to put time into.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely feel that 100%. It's, you know, it's a good feeling of nostalgia and kind of just like appreciating, you know, old hardware for what it was. There's just a certain element to it that you just can't really get, nowadays. I don't know. Something just felt different about consoles back in like the late 80s, early 90s.
Dead guy 1%er confirmed. I am not Ron Cena.
Yeah, do you have a Switch 2?
I actually do not.
Not a 1%er. That's how you know. That's the 2025 version of pocket watching. So if you have a if you have a Switch 2,
Yeah. Did you spend the $600 needed to get Mario Kart World? It does look like a fun game. Don't get me wrong. That I'm excited to play on the Switch 2. I don't have a desire to get one until we have another 3D Mario game.
That's
That
so
is what's
true.
probably gonna sell me on it.
That's kind of where I'm at right now too. Mario Kart World looks phenomenal. Seeing people do like knockout tours on stream and stuff. I was just watching Mia do some knockout tours earlier, and everything about it just looks so fun. I think I would love to rip time trials in that game. But after seeing the DK Direct yesterday, I'm just like, oh, that game actually looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm like, shit. Nintendo,
that
stop.
one does look good.
Oh, Nintendo, why are you good at making games? Like, this is crazy. I can't take it. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much right along where you are, where that 3D Mario game is gonna be. It's gonna be the thing that pushes me over the edge and getting the Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be very close though.
Ooh, yeah, I keep forgetting that is coming. I definitely will be picking that up once I have a Switch 2 as well.
Alright. So Suikoto almost done with TTC here. Not too far away from being our first finished run of the day. Perhaps on pace for... it might be close. I'm gonna say on pace for another 51 here, but it might just be over the deadline. Or it might just be over the threshold, rather. For a 51. Might be looking at a 52 by this point. But according to Suikoto, cannot hold neutral. That was a crazy backup. Very nicely done from Suikoto. Good heads up backup there. Apparently Suikoto can't go neutral on their stick. So that's interesting. Haven't really seen that one before. The stick drift is hitting. Not too sure what controller Suikoto plays on. I think it's a PlayStation controller. Oh, an Xbox controller. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they mentioned Xbox last session.
All right, Suikoto's gonna be going into bits.
One Toadstar away from entering bits.
So Suikoto looking to extend their first place lead.
This is 51:43 pace, best possible time going into bits.
So we could see a 51 here from Suikoto. Their first 51 of the LTA, but not their first 51 in general, looking to, at least for the purposes of the standings, join the Dairy Queen Club here. Already is a valued member of the DQ Club.
Keeping things nice and safe here.
And not trying to force any left side shenanigans. Don't want to be taking any bonks there. All right. Ooh, little ledge grab. No big deal.
51 for X pace.
Looking good for Suikoto. Let's get our first counters of the weekend here.
Any counters?
Hope you dusted off your Sesame Street here, chat. That is throw number 1.
Ooh, just left.
Oh, not quite. Not quite for Suikoto there. That's a missed throw. Should still be able to finish the 51 here. Let's throw 2. And throw 3 for
That's 3.
Suikoto. I think that's good. That is gonna do it. Just barely. Oh, it's gonna be
Pretty
like
close.
a second. It's gonna be so close. Oh, it's so close.
No!
Oh,
Oh no! Oh,
oh no. Ouija, you fool. Suikoto, the finished run, a 52:01. Just barely avoiding the DQ club in the tournament. Some are saying it's on purpose. Some are saying. But that is going to be extending Suikoto's position here in first place. That's going to be dropping their time from a 52:55. With the emulator adjustment, it is going to be a 52:28 for Suikoto.
GG's.
So nice little event PB for Suikoto to lead things off here. And we're getting a live look at a mole. It looks, I'm not too sure what we are looking at here. Suikoto is cooking. What? Is this a repo carry? Like, am I repo coded? Is this repo? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is the amazing world of Gumball? Oh. I had no idea. I'm not Gumball coded. I don't got it like that. Alright. So Suikoto wrapping up a run here. BL Juggler and HMC, Logan and Brow kind of racing right now. More
in line there.
Wow.
Also, wanted to point out that Geo has some updated odds for us.
Odds of Suikoto advancing went from 100% to 100%. Fantastic.
I think that model is working.
That is so funny. All right, so let's go ahead and swap out our runners here. I think let's get Joker Factor on the screen here. Haven't seen Joker on the layout tonight, so we can go ahead and get that swapped over. As Logan and Browl are looking to finish their runs here. It's gonna be very tight. All right. And Joker and what try roll.
Very nice. Love to see some upstairs action. I will note it does appear that Austin might be having some internet issues that have been causing some cut-ins and outs.
Yeah, I know.
But they're currently back in lobby.
I know prior to the LTA starting, Austin did say their internet went out. So hoping for the best for them.
And Crab Storage is in a pretty similar place in his run as well. So we'll keep an eye on those as these other runs get finished up here and see where everyone is.
Suikoto, thank you for the raid. I think Suikoto's just taking the 52 and saying, you know what? I think that's all I'm gonna need.
That is respectable.
So GG's.
I do not blame them at all.
Almost putting up the 51 there. Very close, but yeah, GG, Suikoto. Not gonna say congrats on qualifying yet. You never know. You never know. But according to the Geo Gringo model of excellency, Suikoto's got pretty good odds. Let's just say. Geo Gringo. Yeah. Okay. The Gringle. Wait, if that could be the model name, that'd be pretty sick.
All right. Logan is a Toad star away from heading to Bits.
Oh, my
also
goodness.
just got the last star in TTC and is headed that way.
Oh, I don't know who to focus on.
This is looking like pretty good pace for Logan.
Yeah, looking like potential PB pace for Logan here. The PB is... Let's see. The PB is a 54:37. And Logan went into the pipe around 52 flat. So Logan potentially on PB pace here. Brow, the PB, I believe... Unless I'm wrong here, is the PB still a 56:30? So we could be getting 2 PBs here.
Oh no.
Oh, Logan a fall.
The bonk on left side.
Oh, left side of scam strat. Some are saying this. Many such cases. Let's focus up on Brow here. As they are looking to finish this run. Commentator struggling to adjust the standings. All right.
Get those counters back out.
So that is going to be throw 1 for Brow. And throw number 2 for Brow. Lining up for throw number 3. I think that's going to be slightly off target there. For Brow is boring. Unfortunate, but still has time to work with here. And that hits.
That's good.
That's
good for a 55.
Throw number 3 and a 55 for Brow is boring. And that is going to be a 55. I think a 52, 55. I didn't see exactly where the star was collected.
52 is what I saw.
All right. So not an event PB for Brow here. So just barely missing it. Brow's actual PB, I believe, is the 55:42 that they put up. My sheet is telling lies right now. So let's go ahead and let's get that updated on my end, actually.
And Logan just got third throw in his run. Big event PB here.
Yeah, that is a massive event PB. That's going to be good for second place. That's going to be good for second place for Logan. That is a 54.47, 10 seconds off of his PB. Great stuff for Logan. Great stuff for Logan there. Let's go ahead and get that updated as well. The 54.47. So very nicely done for Logan. And is playing on N64. So no platform adjustment there.
We have a hot off the presses Geo Gringle prediction.
What do we got? According to the Gringle, Logan odds of advancing 22% to 96% chance of advancing here.
It's a very bold prediction here.
So with that finished run, Logan looking pretty good. Logan looking pretty good to advance here. Second place just got a lot tighter for the rest of these runners. But let's see maybe who can shake some things up.
I'm going to say, Retro, I think that Logan is comparing against an average run time. So on his split, it's going to look a bit more of an exaggerated PB than it truly is. But yes, that was event PB and only 10 seconds off of actual PB.
Really good stuff for Logan here. Playing that close to your PB always feels good. Now we have BL Juggler the furthest along here. Just a few stars left. And for any of the Wanderers, new Summoning Salt video. Not what I expected. Not what I expected to see in a Summoning Salt video, I'm not gonna lie.
What are we looking at?
I think we are looking at Smash Break the Targets.
Interesting.
And I think specifically Melee.
You know, we have a lot of Melee heads here in the Mario community, so maybe we'll be seeing a lot of Break the Target action now that there's a Summoning Salt video on it.
The grind starts now, folks. The Summer Breaktacular is coming up next. It is coming up next, folks. It is coming in hot. All right, we got BL Juggler going up to Bowser in the Sky. Looking to put up what looks like another 57 here.
There might be some space here for another event PB. We'll see as we get closer to the end of bids here. Oh no.
Oh, taking a spill here. Oh, that might put I think an event PB is still possible here. But it's going to be really close depending on how the rest of this bits goes. I think BL Juggler should be in good position for an event PB here.
Gonna be close.
Oh, it looks like he's got about 20 seconds to work with.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Assuming the throws are about 10 or 40 seconds. So let's see what we got. All right.
There's one.
That is one. And two for BL Juggler. Looking at a low 57 here if he hits this. And that's it. Very nicely done for BL Juggler. That is going to be an event PB. Looking real nice for BL Juggler. Sporting the merch. And a 57.07 on the board. And that is BL Juggler's second finished run of the LTA. If you recall, last time could only finish one run. There it is, the B Spectacular merch. It's a buff. Just letting all the runners know that. It is a buff. If you wear the merch, you will get an event PV and maybe win your race.
I hope mine gets here tomorrow then.
Hopefully it's scheduled to get there. All right, so we have not checked in on Austin in a while. And we could get crab storage back on screen as well now that some runners are starting to finish runs here. So let's go ahead and get crab storage there. And we can go ahead and get Austin back on screen as well.
Joker is up in Tippy.
And Joker in Rainbow Ride. So some good finished runs on the board for everybody so far.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it is nice to see everybody trying to get some sort of run finish, even if it isn't necessarily an event PB or isn't the, you know, the run you think they're going to end with. It's good to just get that one on the board. It's kind of a confidence booster to just say, hey, I can get through it. I've got one on there. You kind of have something for the day to benchmark yourself against. Plus, I think us at home, we enjoy seeing runs get to bits too.
Absolutely. Anybody likes the finished run. Everybody likes to see a run finish. Oh my god, somebody saw face reveal.
I was a bit scared for a second there. Joker looked like they were trying to get the swinging in the breeze long jump from that moving platform, but things were moving a little bit out of sync, and I didn't know if they were gonna make it with that setup.
Clutching it out though. Oh, Austin.
I feel bad for him.
Just the internet issues piling up. Looks like maybe restarting stream. But I really do feel the internet issues 100%. It's, I mean, if you've ever watched an event that I've hosted, you'll know 100%. I have had my fair share of internet struggles as well. So
Yeah, there's an F every now and then.
Definitely feel this. 3 bots of the same race. Yep. Yep. The classic. Even had to pull up the mobile hotspot a couple times. Which, honestly, it did its job. I'm not gonna lie. It really did its job. Can you use your phone and internet at the same time? Yeah, my landline, for some reason when I host these tournaments, my landline stops working. I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Some frustration pauses from Joker here in TTC. Why did the devs have to put TTC this far into the game? Why did they do this to us?
It kind of seems messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think they knew what they were doing. They were like, these degenerates are gonna try to speedrun this game later on down the line. Let's make it a little harder. And you know what? I really do like TTC, but trying to do this stage when like the hands are kind of nervous, like you're feeling nervous, the hands are locking up, like it's hard. Just because the stage itself is so precise, and you just have a really, really hard time executing all the inputs that you need to execute, and doing it quickly as well.
Yeah, it's very high stakes with the amount of time lost just from falling down a level or two within the level. It's again tilting, especially at the end of a run where the nerves are already very high. And I've gotten to the point too where I've had to really lock in and think about, you know, for fast flipper movement, for example, there's a few things that you've really got to think about, make sure you're doing when you get that movement going. And I've had to just think about it in the most basic steps to make sure that I don't mess it up when I'm doing it in a run, because it's happening at the highest stakes point of the run.
You know, I think I heard somebody talking about, you know, your mind, if you're thinking something, or like, I can't remember what order they put it in. I think it's like, if you're thinking something, your body's gonna react that way. So it's like, if you think you're gonna mess up, chances are, like, it'll somehow manifest itself in like a physical sense. So it's just like, you know, just be focused the whole time. One star at a time. Treat every star like its own run type of shit. Lock in, chat. Lock in. All right.
We have another run going to bits.
Yeah, Joker gonna be headed upstairs to Bowser in the Sky, and could potentially, I think we're probably gonna be seeing a 55 out of this one. So though Logan did put up that 54-57 with the kind of runs that, you know, Brow and Joker Factor are getting on, that's not safe. That 54 is not safe.
Logan is definitely not safe yet. There's a lot of time left, and there's a lot of good runs coming out of everyone else.
That's the thing about these LTAs as well. When there's, you know, big groups and only 2 spots on the line, you just cannot get complacent. When you're in that 2nd place spot, I mean, obviously Suikoto could probably feel pretty good. Has a pretty commanding lead here, but hanging on to those 2 spots, and there are so many other runners that are right around that level, you cannot rest on your laurels. RIP Pace Ref. You just got to keep it pushing.
All right, yep, this is 54 pace into throws. Get those counters ready.
All right, that's throw 1 for Joker. Throw 2 for Joker. Could put up the 54 here, but they're on MU. It's going to be tight. Oh, punching the air. And that is 3 for Joker, but what is the final time going to be?
Go, bro.
Oh, it's a 54. It is a 54-50 for Joker Factor. I think that is a real PB.
It is.
For Joker Factor.
55-23.
Very, very nicely done for Joker Factor. GG. And with the emulator adjustment here, it is going to be a 55-17. So a real PB on paper, but for the purposes of the tournament, it is going to be a 55, but still a very nice event PB. Can we maybe get an update on what Gringle says about this run here? Any Gringlers in chat? And Joker flashing a quick fuck DDD on screen. Actually kind of agree with that. All right. So that is going to push Joker further up into 4th place here. Actually, that's going to put Joker in 3rd, now that I mention it. Brow still has the 55-42. So we're swapping positions here for Joker and Brow.
Exciting. Things are getting interesting.
Standings getting shifty. We're getting a little shifty here, folks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Let me get the standings adjusted there. All right, so let's go back to our main layout here. All right, so who is looking to be the next person to finish a run? Joker just getting right back into it.
You know, this Grussy emote you've got in here, it's something.
You know, I had no idea what it was for the longest time. I just know people would always say it after Christmas Miracle, and I was like, what does this mean? Like, what the hell does Grussy mean? And then it got added to my chat, and I still couldn't see it. And I was like, wait, how is everybody else looking at this, but I can't see it? Turns out, it's because of the mature content filter on Franker Phase Z, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's like,
it makes a lot of sense. It would be behind that filter.
like, it's behind the, hey, we'll hide emotes that are, you know, maybe not TOS friendly, you know. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that, I gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so Joker wrapping up. Subscribe to Zeus, flashing on the screen. Wait.
Whoa.
I mean,
Support the TO? Whoa.
that's crazy. What a crazy concept. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, if you did, I would probably remember that forever and would maybe write a diary entry about you. So Joker's in
There's
the
something
intro.
really cool that I did note recently is, at least on iOS, if you go on Twitch, they have an external link now that lets you gift subs at the normal desktop price instead of paying the Apple tax. So if that has ever held anyone back from sending them before, it is no longer an issue.
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. Joker, thank you for the sub. Joker.
Pog.
You are going in my diary. Oh, Austin. Bouncing around. Was doing all kinds of wall kicks here at BBH and finally landing up on the balcony here. Once again, everybody, speaking of things to support, we do have exclamation point merch. First and foremost, all of the t-shirt sales, all of the proceeds from t-shirt sales are going right to the Trans Empowerment Project, and all donations as well will be matched by this guy in the booth. His employer, Dead Guy Drives. There's the Pog. Love to see it. But yeah, Dead Guy's employer will be matching all donations that I am able to put forth towards the Trans Empowerment Project from the t-shirt sales. And it's a pretty sick shirt. If you want to know what it looks like, I mean, just look at BL Juggler. He's got it on right now. He's got it on right now. He's got that drip on. But if you want to go check it out, click that link. Got a lot of color options available. Got a lot of sizes available as well. So definitely take a peek at that. And of course,
Lots of fun pastel colors for those shirts.
Absolutely. I tried to pick all of the bright and vibrant colors that that Fourth Wall had to offer for that specific t-shirt. So they're all on there. Any color you could really think of. And also, we do have our community-funded prize pool. I think it's chilling at about $300 at the moment. Of course, that is going to be being raised all throughout the tournament through the bracket and everything. And that is going to support the runners directly. 100% of what you donate is going to the runners. So we got some things to support here. And so Crab is upstairs, which I believe is the first time Crab has been upstairs today.
Yep, I think the last attempt was the one that was thwarted by that fire sea, so it's good to see them making it up here to Wet Dry World.
And the run's looking pretty decent too for Crab storage. Looking like I'm seeing some green there. Oh, that coin not being super kind, but thankfully staying up on top of the cage for Crab there.
Oh. A little too much movement there going in for the chuck ya grab. You know, that has to be one of the most frustrating things in this game is making sure that your stick is neutral enough to do some things or tilted enough to do some things. Timing it out correctly with whatever input you're doing. It's a tricky thing to get right.
Yeah, there are a lot of things in this game that are just very, very finicky. A lot of things that you got to make a lot of, you know, on-the-fly adjustments for. And it's crazy that being neutral enough on your stick is actually a problem. It's like, how much more neutral than just letting go of my stick can I really get, Mario?
Right, yeah, and it's a combination of that and how fast he's moving. So many things to account for at any given moment. And as you play more and you get a little faster and you start getting the good times, you start looking at some of those really good times that people have. You know, those top 100, top 50, top 25 times, and it just gives you a lot more respect for how coordinated you have to be, how much practice it takes to know exactly what it takes to do every input at every single twist and turn of these runs.
Yeah, it is really an underrated part of being able to do this, and to do it quickly. I mean, the top of the top are putting in thousands and thousands of hours. It's just absolutely crazy.
It looks like we have a message in the chat here from Joker.
Oh, I think that's it for me. Happy I got 2 PBs, one in each session. Congrats to Suikoto and Logan. They so deserve it, and good luck to them. The bracket. Have a good night, y'all. Buying a shirt, by the way. GG's. Joker, thank you so much for participating. I really appreciate you coming in and putting on a show here and getting some PBs in the process. That's really sick. I think that's a wonderful part of something like this, is even if you don't qualify, you can still come out here and you know, put on a good performance and improve your best times and just have fun in the process. But yeah, Joker, thank you so much for hopping in, and I hope you had fun, and thanks for buying a t-shirt. Much appreciated.
Going to a good cause.
Absolutely. But yeah, GG, Joker. Hope I can join in winter or next summer. Thanks for the opportunity. No problem. No problem. Thanks for playing. So yeah, that is going to be it for Joker. A 55-17 on the board. Technically a 54, but of course we do have that that emulator adjustment.
So I think that is that's 2 of our runners for this session who have called it for the day. So we have Brow, we have Logan, BL Juggler, Austin, and Crap Storage left making attempts.
Yeah, so we got a decent amount of runners here still. Just 5 left for the group. And right now, as it stands, looks like Brow is maybe in the best position to put up something here. Still lurking with that 55-42. And looking like they are off to a pretty good start here on this run. Seeing a gold there on the splits. And a lot of green.
Very nice.
Man, once we start getting into some of these other groups, Gringle is going to be putting in overtime with all of these calculations, all of the finished runs coming in.
Gonna have to buy a couple more GPUs maybe to help run those calculations fast enough.
Gio is gonna have to upgrade the computer to run the model. Gringle has never been wrong so far. Well, let's wait for the session to end, man. Let's wait. We'll see what happens.
Real question is, I know I see some people also asking Grok for some advice in chat. Which has more computing power, Gringle or Grok?
The people are wondering. The people are wondering. Can we at Gringle and maybe find out? Imagine if Grok responded in chat. Oh man, it's only a matter of time before Grok has like a Twitch chat bot or something.
Oh,
Oh jeez. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. Someone who can code can make a Gringle bot. Yo, Gringle bot would go crazy.
ooh. Crab taking a fall there on TTM Reds.
Oh, that's the classic. That is the absolute classic, a death on Reds. I feel like
Those mushrooms are very, very scary. I feel like no matter how good you get, they're a little scary.
I feel like even in practice when the stakes are just like really low and like I know I can just hit the reset button and move on, like I feel like even in practice I'm a little scared. I'm sweating just a little bit. Just like damn.
It really doesn't help that the geometry on the top of them is like just off enough, you know? Like if you hit the edges of them, they act like they're gonna ledge grab, but not. You'll kind of like slide off of them a weird way. You can't get a jump when you want to. So on top of them just being little tiny platforms over nothing, they just aren't that great to maneuver in the first place.
Yeah, they are really, really awkward, and the fact that they change sizes and heights too, like it's kind of wacky. I don't know what Nintendo was cooking there, but you know, nice little challenge for us speedrunners, I guess.
Oh yeah, as a casual player, those are a nightmare. I did not get the red coin star as a child in this level simply because I had to go onto those mushrooms to do it.
I'm trying to think of what all I skipped as a kid in this game, because I did not get all 120 stars until I started speedrunning. I think the most I ever got as a kid was like 90 something, but I can't remember what I left out. I think I left out like I definitely didn't do cloud stage.
Oh
Cause
yeah,
like
no way.
cause like forget about that. Like I'm not trying to do that. Probably most of the 100 coin stars. Maybe Bowser red coins. I'm not sure. I wish I could remember.
See, I remember going back and getting the Dark World red coins using the metal cap.
Oh,
Because
hell
there's that little
yeah.
metal cap that spawns there at the beginning that makes it that flamethrower pretty trivial. So I was like, oh, I can finally do this red coin. Yeah, 100 coins were hard. Some levels had pretty easy 100 coins to do as a casual, all things considered. Yeah, any of those ones where you had to jump over stuff. Red coins in Rainbow Ride, also deceptively hard. Like I couldn't get, for the longest time, I couldn't even get the one that is, it's like the farthest one in the top left. That one is really hard to get if you don't know the strats for it.
It really is just such an interesting thing, you know. We all played this game when we were younger, but then we start speedrunning it, and we're just kind of making a mockery of all these things that we used to sweat over as a kid. Like, how the hell do you get up there? Like, you know, how the hell do you get through this or over this wall or some crazy shit like that?
And then silly us made other things for ourselves to sweat about in this game.
Like, oh fuck, I got dust on that rollout. Oh jeez, everyone's dead.
I lost 3 seconds on that 100 coin. I'm not gonna PB again ever.
I'm not gonna PB ever again. That's crazy.
Ooh, BO Juggler missing too many coins on the CCM slide for 100 coin and had to take a reset.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is another classic. That is an absolute banger. Everybody knows how that
Which version
feels.
of the 100 coin do you go for, Zias?
I do Adam Pass. I do the slide skip.
Okay, yeah, same here.
Very nice. Very, very based. I always got the safety blues, even when I was new. In learning 70, always got the safety blues, so I feel like the Adam Pass route was kind of just like a natural adjustment for me. Like, mostly only had to change my slide movement. That was pretty much it. Everything else I was pretty much already doing.
And I really like doing the blue coins and at least attempting Adam Pass, because if you happen to miss a coin during that little jump segment or something, you have more than enough coins to get through it and still get the 100 coin. You do have to manage your coin count a little bit at that point, but I think it's pretty forgiving overall. And it wasn't too bad once I got the hang of the movement for the Adam Pass, like skipping that part of the slide. It looks a lot scarier than I think it really is.
Yeah, I think that really is kind of the case with a handful of things in this game. Like, once you do it once or twice, you do it successfully, you know, in like a no reset type of environment, it's really not that bad. There's variables to it. There's certain factors that you might have to make some adjustments on the fly to your angle coming off the slide, but for the most part, it's pretty forgiving. Like, there's a lot of wiggle room with slide skip. But I will say, it is a very bad feeling when you slide off and you land, but somehow you miss one of those first 2 coins that you have to get, and it's like, dude, oh my god, like, you're joking.
That one's rough, and my issue was the next 2, because I wasn't taking like a wide enough angle to come slide into them and get both of them. So there was many times where I would be like doing XCam practice, like trying to figure it out. I'd get everything right, and then I missed one of those coins. Great, got to go back and figure out what I did wrong there.
It's so rough. It's so rough.
Because at that point, there's really nothing you can do unless you're like, okay, I'm gonna finish this out and kind of do the kind of the CCM 17 ending where you just get the 100 coin and call it a day. But it, that's still losing some time.
Yeah, I mean, there really is no good or fast backup for missing any coins on CCM 100. It's like you're gonna be losing at least a minute, I feel like, either way. At least if you do CCM 18 and you're still doing the penguin race with it, but you know, CCM 17, I guess you can just get coins outside. No big deal.
Capo's mentioned getting reds. That's not a bad idea. Especially, like, again, I think at the end of the day, we would probably all reset if we messed that up. But if you need to finish a run, want to finish a run, finishing up reds might not be the worst way to go.
All right, so Crab's still the furthest along here in his run, looking to finish his first run of the night going into to HMC. And Austin in THI could potentially... Nah, it's not going to gold here, but going to be saving time on PB, it looks like. He 58.26.
I was chatting with Austin a little bit today. He had some success with up RTA. It's a good way to get all the nerves out and make sure that the end of this run here, when you might have nerves, feel a little bit more smooth, and you're not thinking about it too much. It's a little bit more automatic. I was just checking. It looks like Crab has a best possible time right now of a 1:08.51.
Well, decent run for Crab here then. A lot of time to work with in Tippy, especially to get a PB, but maybe the 10X. I know that would probably be a great feeling to break that minute barrier for Crab Storage.
Oh,
The
yeah.
sub 110. Slay.
Always feels good.
So true, Houston. So true. If Mitzi's pulled out, does third place from her group get a spot? So, since Mitzi was in second, everybody moves up a spot. So Gio was in first, Mitzi was in second, so now Baronade is in second, and everybody moves up. Yeah, you go to 0th place, Gio. You're already in the bracket, buddy. Your race is like tomorrow. I hope you know that. I don't know who you're racing. I think you're racing like Benji or Callie or something. So I hope you have fun with that, man.
So we got Logan at the beginning of a run.
Yeah, Logan taking a cheeky reset here. So Logan and BL Juggler kind of could swap spots here, back and forth, depending on who resets. So let's go ahead and check in on BL Juggler. Let's get that game feed open. Alright. BL Juggler. Oh. Commentator messing up the layout. There we go. So BL Juggler also in the intro. Crab Storage up to Tippy. Rainbow Ride incoming. And Browlis.
1:09.05 is best possible time at the moment.
I mean, I think if you're Crab, you know what? I feel like I don't even want to say anything. I feel like, you know what? Whatever happens, happens, folks. Welcome to Mario 64. Let's just hope Crab Storage can play the game. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Not going to make any regards about the quality of the run or any potential time save or time loss. I'm going to be completely neutral about this. But he is trying to get the strat to work. I have never liked this strat.
Me either. Every time I try to work on it and get it consistent, I just can't make it happen. if I have to do this backup, I just long jump across the carpets and finish it up like I just did Lakitu Bounce.
Oh, not getting the ledge grab, and that is the other frustrating part of that that strat right there. Trying to do it that way is forcing that ledge grab there. So not only do you have to get that side flip wall kick with the breeze blowing against you, but you also have to... Oh, crab falling. You also have to get that ledge grab there, and it takes some pretty precise timing to make sure you get it properly. All right, so Crab getting a star in Rainbow Ride here, but it is almost 3 minutes into the split, and that is his first star of the stage, taking a death. Oh, this is such an unfortunate start to the Tippy for Crab Storage.
Mamma mia!
Okay, going up again for Cruiser Star here is Crab. As Austin is finishing up SL here. Still on a heater. And just slightly off gold here for Austin. And now is 1 minute and 24 seconds ahead of his PB of a 58.26. So a very comfortable 56 pace run here. Looking really, really good.
To be done with SL.
Now the pre-tippy portion of the run can begin. I feel like that's all I ever see HMC as. Oh, Austin missing MIPS. I feel like that's all I ever see HMC as in this category is just like, I can't even focus on HMC because I know Rainbow Ride is coming up next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it's not part of Tippy, but it kind of is at the same time. But I just kind of feel myself like pushing through. Just like, all right, I gotta get this done.
Yeah, but then it really starts getting a little hairy when you start making mistakes in HMC.
Oh yeah.
And it's just like, I thought this was supposed to be the stage. I just, you just finish it and you get through it and it's done. And then I do the hard
struggling
part.
a bit to get that clip, yeah. Just as we're talking about it, he's struggling to get that jump over.
Justin getting that Christmas Miracle Star, the Grussy Star. Some are calling it. Some are calling it the Grussy Star. But wasn't a full Grussy. We didn't really have a miracle happen there. Did take some backups to finally get that in. Browse and THI. Kind of want to see the splits here. Best possible time is a 52:53. Am I reading that? That is right. Wow. Brow is on a banger right now. Banger of a run. You fix the layout. Tournament organizer not using bounding boxes or the text sources. Actually, kind of a rookie mistake. So, Space Jam right now. Oh, crap! The save and quits!
Oh no.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. And it's got to go all the way back up to Tippy as well. Oh, just not the time loss you want to take there. Austin splicing again. Gonna have to maybe have a chat with Austin about the number of splices coming out during this tournament. Because this is... I mean, I don't even know if he read the contract. I'm just, you know, I get it. It's a long contract.
Unfortunate. You know, if I'm splicing, you know, I think you know that the time that is on Austin's timer right now, I think that's where I'd have it end.
Yeah, right there.
It'd be like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, Austin, the 46. Just an absolute diabolical time.
How many DQs is that worth?
That's got to be at least like 5 blizzards. Holy. You get 1 blizzard for every minute you go over a 52. So if you get a 51, that's 1 blizzard. If you get a 50, it's 2 blizzards. Looks like Brow took a little bit of a spill here on log wall kick. Just going to be backing this up with reds. BL Juggler in the intro. Austin's in Tippy now. Minus 54, so losing a little bit of time on Grusty there. And we are fast approaching 1 hour left on resets. Gonna check in on where Logan is at the moment. BL Juggler in Dark Worlds. Logan. Can I get a live feed here in... Okay, so Logan is out of Dark World in BOB. And BL Juggler just about to leave Dark World here. So BL Juggler and Austin, pretty close. Or not Austin, Logan, pretty close. Good luck, runners.
So see another... Yeah, I'm hoping that for both of them that they can get another run going here. We're about to hit the 1 hour left in regulation time, which for most of these runners means that if you want to get one more run in before that reset time, it's about now that you've got to be getting on it. And then of course, you know, once they get into overtime, they've got that one last reset, but you know, it's tough to rely on that right at the end.
Yeah, because you just never know what a run could develop into. You know, you start a run. Oh, Austin.
Oh, missing the backup.
Oh, trying to do the triple jump back up there and just slightly too far to the left there. It looked like maybe didn't
Yeah, it looked
land.
like that triple jump didn't get started on the actual top of the flamethrower, so the triple jump didn't go high enough.
Actually unfortunate. And Crab Storage taking a death.
Austin gets it that time.
So Crab could still be good for an event PB here. I'm not too sure. Probably not likely going to be getting the sub 110 here with this run. But still maybe an event PB, perhaps a real PB on the table, depending on the rest of these stars here. So we'll let Crab Storage finish this one out. Brow still on a really good run here in SL.
That pace is looking good from Brow.
They're coming in. They want second. I know they want second. Gonna be putting a lot of pressure on Logan if Brow can finish this one out. And Chach in chat wishing the commentators a very dry mouth. Joke's on you, buddy. I just drank water, so you know.
We're hydrated kings here in the booth.
Exactly.
So I am disappointed to tell you that we are okay. Your wish will not be granted.
Yeah, my mouth is very not dry. Can confirm. Pretty wet. Don't clip that. All right, Crab going into bits.
All right. I think we have event and real PB on the table still.
Yeah, Crab looking decent here. The pace is looking pretty all right for Mr. Storage. I gotta imagine the nerves are kicking into high gear right now. I mean, Crab has been grinding for a PB. And now to get it here would be pretty great.
All right.
Crab going
Looking like it's gonna be
into the
close.
place. It's gonna be real close for Crab here. The PB is a 112.17. Gonna be going in with just a. Please get in,
Oh.
please. Gonna be going in with just about 58 seconds to work with here on the throws. So could miss one and still do it. Oh no, Crab.
Oh.
Missed throw right off the bat. Oh, I think the PB might be finished here for
Oh.
Crab, but the event PB still on the table.
You got this, Crab.
Crab Storage, I believe in you. All right, that's throw one.
There we go.
And throw two. That hits. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Crab getting throw number 2 here. Just needs one more for an event PB. Lining up the bomb, selecting. And that's not going to be on target, but
Ooh, just left.
maybe moving closer to a better bomb there. There we go. That's going to be the spot. This is all
You got this.
or nothing for Crab Storage. That's 3.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Crab Storage, an event PB, gonna be about a 113 flat for Mr. Crab Storage. Very nice.
GG.
Very, very nicely done for Crab Storage. Had potential to be a real PB there for a hot second. But we will take the event PB. Absolutely. So very, very nicely done for Crab. And now we have Austin in
Making his way
bits.
through bits.
My goodness, player 4. Let's go ahead and focus up on Austin here. Oh, this is a very good pace for Austin. BPT of a 57.07, it looks like. Oh, the triple jump.
Nice. All right. Oh, missed the last triple.
Oh, just going to take the pole. Very based. Very based move from Austin there. The 57.07, probably a little bit out of reach, but still a 57 nonetheless. So let's see what Austin can do here. There's a little real PB potential for Austin.
It's a long jump. All right.
So maybe a mid 57 here on the table for Austin. Could potentially be a 2x. And that's throw 1.
That's one.
And throw number 2 for Austin. And just needs this last throw here. Could potentially make this a 1x. If he lands it, it's not going to be a 1x, but that's 3. And it's going to be a 52 or a 57.22, it looks like. And a 22. Very nicely done for Austin. That is a real PB as well.
GG's Austin.
Very, very nicely done. And with the emulator adjustment, it's going to be about a 57.50. So, pretty decent event PB there for Austin. Dropping down from a 59.58 to a 57.50. And of course, it is a real PB on top of all of that. So great stuff from Austin. You love to see it.
Big PB there. Great job.
Very good stuff from Austin. Very, very good. Despite the internet issues cannot keep Austin down. Dropping the thick event PB and the real PB on top of it. All right. So great stuff from our runners so far. We have under an hour left on resets. And we are past the top of the hour here. We're just going to let those two runs finish out. So we're going to go ahead and do a hot swap on commentary. But Dead Guy Drives, thank you so much for hopping in to open up the group. It was great to have you in here.
Yeah, thanks Zias for having me. Thanks for putting the tournament on. I'm looking forward to my next session as well. And I hope everyone enjoys, sticks around for the rest of today, and joins as much as you can the rest of the weekend, because this is exciting already. There's going to be more where that came from. I can promise you that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% agree. But thanks so much, Dead Guy. We will see you soon. We will see you for your next session.
Sounds good. Thank you, Zias.
Of course. Have a great night.
You too.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and get our next commentator in the booth here. It's Vodka time. He didn't get canceled. Vodka did not get canceled, and now he's back in here.
What?
You didn't get canceled. It's a miracle.
Oh my god, Oh.
You didn't sound
Dude,
ready.
I could have sworn. I wasn't ready. Well, my dad called and he said something about having a stroke and wanted to say goodbye, but I told him, shut up, man. I got the 70 summer spectacular going on. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Tomorrow he's dead.
What?
Your dad, your dad's dead, man.
You can't die from masturbating, I don't think.
Well, there might be evidence to suggest otherwise.
I want to figure that one out. But hey,
Welcome in, Vodka. It's great to have you in here.
oh, so happy to be here. You know, what a pleasant reprieve the summer 70 spectacular has been from the miasma of despair this year has been. Luckily, I think everything's gonna be better for the remainder. No way it can get worse.
No, I mean it can't.
No.
It can't go downhill from here, right? It's only go up.
If it does, I have the tequila ready.
It's only going uphill. I heard that bottle pop. I was like, let's go.
Oh,
You know, we got a question from I think it was Allie earlier. Asked, are we getting the drunk vodka or the sober vodka? And I was pretty much just like, you know what? Surprise me.
it surprised me. I forgot about this. I was 4 beers deep when my personal assistant told me you're on in 15. I said, what?
Can we reschedule?
Can we get dead guy back? No, he's fucking dead. Like Tixum, you'll never see him again.
Yeah, Tixum's never coming back. He got
God
processed.
damn that public bus driver for taking him from us.
Does anyone know what bus he was on? Can anyone trace this back? On the Greyhound. Okay, that's not very specific.
Knocking the supports out of Vodka's apartment? Okay, Putin. You just need a fucking excuse to invade. I get it.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, great to be here. That looks like Brow's on a great run. Holy shit, look at that.
Yeah, Bral is on an absolute heater right now. Just absolutely going crazy. Holy, I don't even know what the pace is looking like anymore. I have to check in on that. But
Dude, I don't know what anything's looking like. It's all spinning for me.
the room is spinning. TTC
Dude,
is spinning.
Yeah, this is what Bowser feels like when Mario gets a hold of that fucking tail.
Wait, this is the Bowser POV? Oh, this is great. We're getting the real-time look.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, hitting one of those bombs probably hurts like hell, but there's gotta be a part of it that feels kinda good, right?
I mean, you get to go flying after, right? Like,
yeah.
like I feel like that's kind of sick. Like, you just get to fly through the air really quick. You get to do some flips and shit. Like, I don't know. It kind of seems fun to me. Like, I've never gotten, you know, thrown into a bomb before personally, but, you know, who's to say?
Let's just say your lucky pace isn't a thing anymore, because I could have done that for you.
Would have been a really weird activity to do on the racetrack, but, you know, if the
Hey,
horses...
does anyone have a sea mine they could set up for me? I got a thing I want to do.
Got a real prank I want to pull off here. Just a quick little pace activity.
A small little prank. No one's gonna get that hurt.
There's gonna be a little bit of hurt, but it's not gonna be that bad.
Does hydrate redeem mean you both take a shot? Yeah, I'll tank Zeus's for him.
Yeah, I don't have anything to take a shot of right now. Not at the moment.
Yeah. Never mind. Any summer 70s.
God, I knew Vodka was a bot this whole time. You're turning into a robot, my man.
So sorry.
You sound like GLaDOS.
Oh. The fuck, bring dead guy back.
Oh, God. Alright, Bral is going up to bits. Could potentially bop Logan out of second with this run.
I still sound like a robot.
A little bit. It's a little better than it was
no.
before. A little
Oh my
better.
God. A shout out Comcast, sponsor of the tournament. They provide great service. Very reliable. Fuck me, man.
It's getting a little better. I think we're stabilizing.
I think we're stabilizing.
Oh, is this the grok everybody's talking about?
Oh wait, it's probably because I have the stream open and the Discord stream open.
Oh.
That might be part of it. That might be part of it.
Oh,
2025, we haven't figured out how to multi-stream.
Okay, you're back now. We're so back.
I'm trying to get vodka out liver damage. Don't worry, my life experience is also trying to do that to me. But enough about my trauma. Browl is going into the pipe.
We're not really sure who's winning the battle of liver damage here. We'll have to find out. But yeah, Browl is poised to take second place. With this run here, there's not going to be any handicap because of being on console. So whatever time they get, they get. And that was throw 1. Throw 2.
Oh! I'm gonna scream.
Can I get 3?
No! It's too fucking
Browl.
wide.
No. Wait.
Wait, they can still do it.
They can still
have
do it.
time.
Wait, they might
I
still
think
be
they
able to
can
get
still
it.
do it.
They can still get it. I think it's it.
I think they can do it.
It's gonna be close. Oh, wait, it might not actually be that close. It is a 54-40 for Browl
Holy
is boring. Very nicely done.
David Hugh was right. We can't rely on experience to inform the future.
Let's go. Snatching second place, and I think that is a real PB for Browl is boring as well.
That's a fucking big time.
That's a massive PB. The 55-42, I believe, was their real PB. Going
Look.
down to a 54-40.
Look, I don't want to point out anyone's modeling errors, but all I'm saying is we can't assume all swans are white. There might be other kind of swans out there. There might be other kind of swans.
You are the clutch. Browl is boring. Absolute heater.
Let's fucking go. Massive.
And right into second place, bopping Logan by 7 seconds.
How's Logan gonna respond?
Logan
Pressure is on.
Logan currently in wet dry world, so this could be a battle between Logan and Browl now for second place.
They say pressure makes diamonds, but I've also seen the hydraulic press channel, so it makes other things too.
It makes like squished, squished like rubber toys and stuff. Like that's what pressure makes too.
There's got to be more than one motherfucker that watches the hydraulic press channel and is like, ugh. I won't elaborate on that thought. I'll leave it as is.
Like a fucking aphrodisiac, the hydraulic press channel.
That's their shit.
Boomatuba, thank you for the $20 to the prize
Let's
pool, by the
fucking
way.
go!
Pacers in 7 of boba.
I'll drink to that.
Any Pacers fans out there? Shout out to the prize pool. 100% of all your donations going right to the runners. The top 4 runners taking a cut in this tournament.
Let me just tell you, Milo is not a top 4 runner. No worries there.
Yeah, no worries about that Milo guy. Not gonna have to worry about him. Promise. Gonna have to keep the PayPal account information safe.
I don't know why. I just imagine him as like a Dick Dastardly type with a twirly mustache. Just, yeah. Once I get my hands on that $400, they'll see. They'll see.
Ah, see, you didn't do the no reset, yeah.
Yeah.
That's $400 worth of penalties, see?
Who said I was gonna pay commentators? You must be mistaken. Sorry. Wait, why am I apologizing? Fuck that guy, man. He could have just said, "My bad, I fucked up. I miscommunication. No big deal. Let's still have pace." But no, he's like, "How dare you? How dare you
How dare
insult
you
me?"
call me out on my mistakes. Classic. Absolute classic.
This trife and twaddle I will not suffer. I will take my event elsewhere. More exclusive. Only the top runners are invited.
Pace Summit. Mario Summit, yes.
It's the tip top, the summit. The plebeians can have their own event. Their little nexus.
Their little Project Nexus.
Yes. You tell a story about your college days? Yeah, I graduated college first in my family to do so. Thank you,
Nice. Nice.
I was looking for an excuse to bring that up.
That's actually pretty sick.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Nothing else happened to me in college.
No.
No.
I wouldn't imagine. I mean, it seems like you studied hard and, you know, you stuck to your books.
Yes, sir. What else are you gonna do with those things?
There's really nothing else you could do at college, really.
You know what's crazy? I was so broke in college, I would wait till like the second or third week to figure out if I really needed the book or
Oh
if
my
I could just coast without it. I kid you not, I was so broke. When I graduated, I didn't have $50 to buy a used cap and gown. I had $12 in my bank account. So I
Holy-
sold my blood plasma
Oh my
to
god.
afford it.
No way.
Yes, that's a real thing. And then I had one beer afterwards and I passed out for 12 hours.
Holy shit. Oh, welcome to going to college in America, everybody. It's a
Yes,
really,
sir.
it's a really great system.
They really care about us here.
I feel very, you know, appreciated and encouraged to go pursue a higher education.
Just know, if you're an American and down on your luck, we will spit on you and tell you to get the fuck out.
That's a 2-for-1.
Yeah, social safety net. We have a social fucking trap door.
Yeah, right.
Things are going bad. They're about to get worse, buddy. Pulls a lever.
Oh, just you wait.
Uh,
Shout out America, everybody. My goodness.
anyways, enough despair. Let's talk about the joy of the Summer 70 Spectacular. What a treat this has been.
I mean, this event has been incredibly joyous. We've seen so many runners put on some really great runs. A lot of runners improving their PBs through this event. I mean, we've had, what, like 2 PBs so far tonight? And
Tonight,
Yeah.
let alone like the whole tournament. So many people PBing, so many people getting close to shout out times. And I can't believe that I came in just when Brow was having their LeBron Game 6 moment. That was nuts.
yeah, absolute clutch. Absolute clutch from a lot of runners here in this tournament, but the eye, ooh, nice backup from Logan there on the log wall kick. The eyes are kind of on Logan now. I mean, Brow did their job. They took second place. Can Logan kind of swoop in and maybe take that position?
Just know I'm not looking, Logan. I don't want to put that pressure on you. You do you, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're not watching you, man. Don't worry. Nobody's
Look at
looking.
you. Like sand running over or sand. I am drunk. Oh my god. Like the ocean running over sand. He's clearing his mind right now. It's beautiful.
No thoughts in the head, just Mario. It's kind of beautiful.
Head empty, soul full. I don't know.
Soulful of Mario. Mario is kind of soulful when you think about it.
Take another shot? No.
Yeah, Glitch. Why don't you take a
How
shot?
about you? How about you take a shot?
Oh, we're
You have
out.
knitting to do? Fuck it.
Go knit a blanket.
Commentator getting defensive. I'm sorry. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. I have work tomorrow. I hope you're happy.
Vodka going out of his way to put on a show. much to his employer's chagrin.
I love fancy words.
Chagrin is like such a, like, I feel like I never hear anyone use that word.
Yeah, I've been learning a lot of words that no one ever uses. You ever heard of a scapegrace?
No?
Oh, me either, up until like 2 days ago.
What is it? What is it?
Like a rascal.
A scapegrace?
Yeah, yeah. Like a
Interesting.
mischievous youth.
Oh.
Someone who's up to mischief and, you know.
I'm taking that
kind
one.
of stuff.
I'm keeping that one in the bank.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I'm keeping that one in the back
There's
pocket.
a lot of scapegraces in the Mario community, let me tell you.
There are quite a few. Maybe even in this chat.
Yeah, I see one right now. Fucking happy dude.
Huge alligator? Oh, no, wait, that's his cousin.
Ladies don't want a teeny tiny crocodile. They want a huge alligator. My favorite happy dude relative, let me tell you.
I don't know. I heard somebody say the crocodiles were just better. Like the alligators were just kind of scary.
I think they just were trying to spare your crocodile ass feeling.
No, they wouldn't lie to me, right? they wouldn't lie
Sorry,
to me.
I don't mean to laugh when you suggested ladies wouldn't lie. It's just I was thinking about a joke my dad told me on the phone.
Is the joke safe for stream?
Yeah, he's joking about having a stroke, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, we're going back. We're going back.
So cathartic.
I know. As long as it wasn't happening on the phone, I feel like that's... It kind of...
He kept saying, "Oh, my heart, oh." My final words, I was like, yeah, I got a disease tournament, man.
See you sturdy. Dad, we gotta wrap up. I'm sorry.
Anyway, shout out to my dad. I love that guy.
Hell yeah.
He was telling me about a Lego he was building.
Oh. Yo,
Yeah.
I haven't built a Lego set in a while.
Me either. They're fucking so expensive.
Yeah, those things are like fucking $300 for like a not even a crazy set.
A couple plastic bricks, man. What
Yeah.
the hell? That reminds me. Remember how every motherfucker on this website was such an anti-capitalist, and then the Switch 2 came out, and they're oh! Yeah, I'll pay $80 for a game, $500 for a console. No big deal, man. Weren't you just talking about destroying the system and how fucking consumerism corrupts? What the fuck?
Yeah, but you haven't really considered the fact that, you know, it's a new Mario Kart. It's a new Mario Kart game. I'm willing to put aside, you know, my economic beliefs for some wall riding, you know?
That is true. That is true.
I hate capitalism, and Nintendo needs to be shown. Oh my god, you can play as the cow?
$80 for a game. This is the death of gaming. Oh, penguin! Your joke, but worse.
Oh,
Good. That was good, Happy. That was good.
very nice. Deserving of the pin. Deserving of the pin.
Thank God they killed Socrates, or he'd be calling us out on our shit right now.
I know. He'd be so anti-Switch 2. Bro would still be using, like, the PS3.
Dude, I think the story of Socrates is so fucking funny. You can tell I just learned about it like 2 days ago because I'm talking about it. But like, he would go around and be like, "Hey, what do you know?" And the people would be like, "Oh, I know this. Well, have you ever thought about that?" And they'd be like, No, not at all. You fucking idiot. And eventually they got tired of his shit and they're like, "We're just gonna kill you, man." He was the original rage baiter. It's crazy.
Bro invented it. He laid the foundation.
And he stuck by his guns. He's like, "Oh, if the choice is quit rage baiting or die, I choose death."
It's an easy choice.
Yeah.
It's an easy choice. What am I gonna not lay by my principles in life? Like,
Yeah, that's pretty base.
I'll keep rage baiting till I die.
Anyways, I think Zelda games would be better without the puzzles.
You know what? I don't want to be thinking too hard when I'm playing a Zelda game, bro.
Me neither, dude. What the hell? Can't I just kill some, like, ugly things and do some horse races? What the heck?
Yeah. Let's go back to the simpler days of Ocarina of Time, you know? But even those had puzzles, so I guess it's not really the simpler times.
I think I'm just stupid because I remember the Ocarina of Time puzzles getting me. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude, I played OOT for the first time, like, what, 2 years ago? That shit was... I got stumped. I'm not gonna lie. Some of those were hard. OOT had Water Temple? True. God, fuck the Water Temple.
I dare not. I never got to the Water Temple.
You didn't?
No, I gave up way before the...
Oh, bro.
I was like, how many fucking sticks am I gonna have to burn to open this door, man? This is like the 500th.
Nah, the Water Temple was like... That shit took me probably like 4 hours, and with like heavy backseating. Like, almost even telling me where to go. That shit still took me like 4 hours. It was crazy. I don't even know how the hell they got away with that, but they really put everything they had into that thing.
Can't tell on Logan splits if he's pacing like crazy. Let's see. 58?
No, he's comparing against
Oh,
the...
he is!
He's comparing against the...
Gets to 56.
Yeah.
That might be...
I don't know.
Aspirational.
I don't know if he has the best possible time anywhere. But the pace is like... I wish I could see the Fire Sea exit. I don't know. I mean, if he gets like a 10-minute tippy here, he still gets a 54-43. So, you know, assuming his tippy goes a little cleaner, we could maybe be looking at a 53 here. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, all I'm saying is if the brown bop isn't on in the cards, you should reset right now. There's not enough time.
Yeah. And even still, I mean, Logan can finish out this run and start another one with time left on the clock for regulation. Could maybe even finish a Womps and just kind of gauge from there. Oh man, is this run continuable?
Yeah, you can even get the Fire Sea and figure it out. You know, there's time then, but if you commit to a dead run, you're really doing yourself a disservice. Missing Cruiser!
Ooh. Putting in all the effort he can to not fall off the carpet there. Oh, I just got a follow from a crazy username. This got to be an alt, right? Yeah, this account.
Can you say it on stream?
I can. I don't. Well, oh, there it is. Sonic the Hedgehog. No fucking way, bro. This has to be someone's alt, dude. Count was made yesterday. All right, bro. That's insane, dude. What a name. What a name. Oh, Austin splicing again.
His arch nemesis, Goon Man. Mod them.
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
I don't see what. Yeah.
I mean, like, you don't have, like, a lot of power as a mod over a stream unless you're, like, an editor. And then you can start, like, rating out and, like...
You can just, you know, pin messages, make announcements, whitelist phrases and words. I don't see how it could go wrong.
They could change the stream title to a slur. Oh, well, you know, there is that. I didn't really think about that part.
Actually, Twitch won't let you do that. Not that I know from direct experience,
Yeah, vodka,
but it's like implicit because I tried to make one that said like cock or something, and it was like no way. So I just assumed words worse than cock can't be done either.
You know, it's the implication. Oh, Crab taking a death in Dark World. It really is kind of the implication here. I'm not going to do that because that is a dick move. You know what? Sonic the Hedgehog might be like the most base chatter out there. Like with
I don't know. I think we got to go through a more thorough interview process. What are your thoughts on the Middle East and what's going on? Please DM us. Don't type it in chat.
Yeah, we'll take that via DM. We'll judge from there, I think.
I can't say cock my mommy would get mad at me.
You can just say, can you use
Why
the
did I read
scientific
that?
term? Why did you read that?
I don't know. I saw cock and mommy and the brain lit up.
Neurons firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, I was dropped as a child. How can you tell?
I thought I hit it pretty well. I thought I did a good job.
The doctor said the damage from huffing gasoline was reversible. What the heck?
Last time I ever trusted doctor.
Yeah, that's true. What do they know?
Yeah, they only went to school for like 10 years.
What can they teach me that ancient Coptic Christian scrolls can't? Anyways, I've been there.
Oh, Logan! Oh my god, he almost died!
Speaking of edging, that's so close.
Holy! Right on the verge of taking a death there. But not quite, but taking a spill. Oh, jeez. Oh, TTC 100, of course. So BL Juggler in the unofficial race between Logan and himself, now in the lead. So as we see these TTCs finish out, just a reminder of what we have coming up on the schedule for the rest of the weekend. Tomorrow, Friday, we have 3 groups going, so it's going to be another 12 hours of LTA tomorrow.
Holy!
That is going to be groups 8, 7, and 6 all going tomorrow. And it's going to start at 12 p.m. Eastern. So you're not going to want to miss that. And then Saturday and Sunday are both going to be 2 session days. Saturday, 10 a.m. early morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be group 5 and then group 4. And then Sunday, to wrap up the weekend and the last of our qualifier LTA, is going to be groups 2 and 1. And that's going to start at about 3 p.m.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Quit your jobs, abandon your children. The 70s Summer Spectacular is in town.
Drop everything you have.
Including your baby.
You're not, maybe not that, but you're not gonna want to miss it.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you're only gonna need the edge. My kid would know from experience. I've never held my son. Are you crazy?
Who is champ? That will be decided this Sunday at Super Slam as John C.
Oh, crab! Oh, the stream. That's like the worst possible F you can take. That's like my power went out type of F.
Rest in peace. We'll miss him forever.
Crab storage, everybody. The
Can't
pressure.
believe the same public bus driver that got TX got crab.
Oh, Logan was in
Wait.
TTC, saved and quit after a death and some spills, some mistakes.
Wait,
And-
was that him saying, "Oh fuck you"?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought that was someone coming
This is
into
my
your
last
room
chance
and there was gonna be
to get a
big
run.
drama.
I'm second
Okay,
place, I think,
okay.
by like 2 seconds, I think, 2 or 3 seconds. So I really have to get a run that's, I don't know what the fastest time is. So someone can tell me in chat so I know what I'm looking out for. We're trying to beat right now, that would be
You're
awesome.
trying to beat a 54:40, Logan.
But yeah, that'd be nice. I think I have like 19
That
minutes
would be
left of like
nice.
resets until I can keep a run. 52:20, second fastest.
Logan
54:40.
doesn't know
What
he's
did I
in
get?
third.
54:41, 42.
Wait, does Logan not know he's in third right now?
54:40. Okay, cool.
Oh wait, okay, no, someone told him. Okay, I was like, oh no, oh no, Logan, oh no.
Does he know? Is he aware?
I think he knows.
You know.
All right, BL Juggler, about to wrap up TTC here, and things are looking pretty decent for him right now. Looks like he could wrap up a probably about a 55 here, maybe a 54.
I feel like 54 is maybe a little aspirational.
Maybe it might be slightly out of reach here. But let's see what he can finish out here.
Task long jump, do it!
Do it right now.
I bet you won't.
He's got the merch on though. Love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's see what he does. Maybe going for the moving left here.
Yes.
Not
Oh!
quite. Oh, it was so close. I'll never do it on pace, man. You can never catch me dead. Never
The
catch
moving
me
left,
slipping.
scams again. Should have gone right side. I told him the whole time.
The crooked left side. Everybody knows about it.
If you want to hit the pipe like Hunter Biden, you always got to go right.
Why is nobody talking about his laptop? Anyway.
Anyways, throw's coming up. One of my favorites. I love a good throw.
Throw number 1 for BL Juggler. And throw number 2.
Wait, could a 55 still be on the table?
And throw 3.
Oh, that hits!
Nice.
Let's go.
Great
Yeah,
stuff.
55. Easy peasy.
A big event PB for BL Juggler here, a mid 55. And it's going to be a 55, 34, maybe a 33. I'm going to give it a 34. Just because that's when the timer stops. So big event PB there for
Someone
BL
saying
Juggler.
53.
Just 'cause that's when the timer
33.
stops, so big event PB there.
Wait, he's listening.
For BL
Hi. Hey,
Hi.
good job. Good
Hi,
job.
BL
Good job.
Juggler. Great run, man. That was cool.
Oh,
Great
great
run.
shirt too.
That's a great shirt. Where'd you get it? Exclamation point merch. Exclamation point merch, everybody. Go support the cause, the Trans Empowerment Project. 100% of your shirt sales are going right to the organization and being matched by Dead Guy Drive's employer. All shirts are going to be worth 2 times the amount, which is very pog.
Very pog.
All right. So, Logan, restarting here, we have 16 minutes left on resets. And BL Juggler just wrapping up there. So maybe we'll bring Brow back on screen and see what they're up to. See if they're maybe looking to push their lead in second even further. Or maybe if they're just chilling. Who knows? Let's see what they got.
Just smacking a fat bull out the zone.
Second. Woo!
No one ever gonna fucking beat this shit, bro. We made it.
Nobody's ever beat a 5440. I don't even know who Suikoto is.
You'll have to see it though. Never stop grinding.
Absolutely. You got, honestly, I mean, 15 minutes left on resets. You could still get something cooking here. Still finish out something nice.
Yeah, true. The nice thing about Super Mario 64 is it's a game that is as straightforward as it looks. You just got to press the buttons at the right time and things will come to you.
Exactly. You don't have to think about it too hard. You barely even have to open your eyes. You just
That's
have
why so many people do it. It's very easy.
Exactly.
Very accessible. I can't keep going back to Trump, man. I need something different.
We did a different impression.
I got different impressions.
Any favorable ones?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's pretty based.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good fella. What you need to do is you need to press the buttons at the right time. If you don't, you should get your ass to Mars. Get the fuck out of the LTA. We don't have time for this. California's burning down. And you're playing this little baby game.
God damn it. Wait, why was that so good? Why? You're practiced. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's, I know like 2 impressions and that's one of them.
Wait, what's the other one?
I know Little Nicky. It's not even a good one. Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome. That's it. That's all. Those are my 2 impressions.
Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing.
I can also do a very disrespectful John Madden.
Oh, I've heard the Madden. Oh,
Yeah,
I've heard
yeah.
the Madden.
Well, you see, you get a mama bucket and a daddy bucket together. Boom, baby bucket. It's just it's how it works. Anyways, rest in peace, John Madden. Sorry for disrespecting your entire life.
He's turning over in his grave at the moment. Felt the ground shake.
That's
Holy.
what anyone associated with the Raiders doesn't deserve to sleep peacefully.
Wait,
Sorry, that's just how I feel.
wait, but Tom Brady is a partial owner.
I don't think he deserves to sleep peacefully either. From what I know about Tom Brady. Next thing he'll say Diddy should rest in peace.
Oh,
Well, maybe, but
Yeah, I mean, maybe not in peace, but
bury him with 100 bottles.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, the Summer 70 Spectacular. I'm not. It was a good run. I'm glad to have gotten on 2 comm sessions. I don't think a third's coming.
Well, we'll see how the commentary room looks for the bracket. Last time Vodka was on a race for this tournament. I believe it was one of the finals matches. I think that was the match Psionic ended up losing to. I don't know if it was to drop down to the losers bracket or if it was just like to go out of the tournament in general, but he like died.
On comms.
Yeah.
I was having flashbacks to when I was a participant.
Oh, that was like 5 years ago.
Oh, time flies.
Actually, I can't remember if you were part of the first one or if it was the second one.
I think it was the second. Yeah. I got my ass beat. I was like 20 seconds off PB, and I lost by like a minute and a half.
Oh no. Wait, do you remember who you raced?
I'm not gonna say names, but they got a 49 in tournament, and then went on to get a 139 and 120. You know, I'm not holding grudges or anything.
Yeah.
But let me just say, when I see the accusations of summer sandbag spectacular, I don't disagree.
Bro is
Good for them.
up at night, every night, thinking about that race.
I've been learning ancient Coptic Christian magic, and I'm gonna curse the ever-living shit out of them.
They got a surprise coming, that's for sure.
Yeah, they better get their liver checked soon.
Sounds like a grudge? I don't know about that.
I don't know. A grudge implies you're gonna act on it. What's a little incantations? It's not really action. It's just words.
No. Holy. Anyway, R.I.P. Sab Xander. Anyway.
I'm just gonna. Oh, the tequila's here. What the hell?
You know, Sab, really good runner. You know, did get a.
I want to stress that I'm kidding. I don't. They're awesome. What the heck? I don't begrudge anyone in the Mario community. Well,
Anyone?
maybe there's like, well, they're not part of the community anymore.
It's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
We gotta.
You know, if you're banned off the leaderboard, you're not part of the community.
You gotta be active. You know.
You know what's crazy? You can. I'm starting drama. Is that okay? Can I do that here?
We can do that, yeah.
It's crazy that you can still be on the leaderboard having scammed several $1,000s from the community. That's all I'll say. I won't say anything more. We'll leave it at that. I'm going back into Trump. But that, you know. Look, I get it. Being hateful, automatic ban. But scamming, it's not as bad. But,
You know.
Anyways, crab storage. Wow. Lava boost. I love that. Who scammed? I don't know.
I don't know, some guy from like the UK or something.
We should throw his tea into the fucking bay.
True. Wait, I'm in the right state for it.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm going to Boston tomorrow. I'm about to make this happen. Tournament activities for tomorrow canceled, everybody. Gonna go throw some tea in the harbor.
Dude, the more I learn about the presidents, the more I'm like, okay, maybe they weren't such great people. This is an aside, but like, I just started learning about history. I say you should, so you don't repeat it. Let me tell you, not gonna cheat on my wife with any, let's just say, indentured servants. I won't do that. We'll learn.
Probably not the, I mean, would you still be able to be on the leaderboard?
Probably.
What's the line until you get removed from the speedrun.com leaderboard? Like, you know?
Do you know about Taft? All I know about Taft is he couldn't fit into a bathtub, which is fucking hilarious. Because those motherfuckers are huge!
Didn't he have like a custom-made bathtub?
Yeah, I think so.
That's aura. Like, imagine having a custom fit bathtub.
Dude, that's ballin'. You're breaded. That's breaded status, bro.
Like, you know, people are out here getting like custom made suits. People are out here getting, you know, that kind of shit. But like, custom bathtub? I don't know.
That's different. That's different type excellence, bro.
I think we're just looking at the wrong things in 2025.
I think we're all, I think we're just not like multimillionaires.
Well, you know, there is that.
My dumbass would be if I had 25 million, I'd be like, fuck it, why not? Let's get a custom bathtub.
Can anyone look into how much a custom bathtub is? In fact, does anyone have one?
If you do and you don't have a shirt, that's kind of fucked up. That's all I'm saying. Exclamation point merch.
Yeah, if you got a
Not
custom.
pointing fingers or anything, but I heard there might be one runner in the 1%. I'm just saying. Rumors are swirling.
The pocket watching is happening.
Dude, I am a piece of shit. I am a big pocket watcher. If I see a big streamer with designer clothes, I am Googling how much that costs. I want to know. Let me just say, I saw Extra Emily. She had the $3,000 Prada shoes on earlier. It's not even a joke. I really pocket watch. It's crazy.
I feel like for like big streamers, it's alright.
You know, there's worse like 7 Deadly Sins, right? Envy's kind of like low tier, right?
I feel like that's not the worst of the 7.
Yeah.
Like, there's
What are the
definitely
7
worse.
Deadly Sins?
I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. Who gives a fuck?
Just
God
enjoy
isn't
your
real. He
life.
can't judge us.
Just enjoy your life,
Yeah.
folks.
Hate, murder, do whatever you want.
Back to Trump.
No, never mind. Don't do that.
We're not encouraging that. We're just acknowledging that it exists.
Sorry, I've been reading up about nihilism, and I can't help but feel compelled to make a good point.
I'm a sloth man. Bro's talking about the he's talking about the 7 deadly sins like it's Smash Bros. Like
That's a good one. I feel like gluttony's also a pretty good one too. Sloth and gluttony, very compelling.
Is gluttony just like you're materialistic and sloth is just like you're lazy? Is that what that is?
Gluttony's you just like enjoy like you're materialistic. You like eating a lot. You like fucking a lot. You like having
Overindulging.
nice things.
Overindulging.
Yeah, exactly. Overindulging. I'm a Wrath main. That might be a bad one.
Wait, Wrath was like a really good WoW expansion though, so there's something to this.
And also one of the coolest characters in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Wait.
My weebs know what I'm talking about.
Shout out
Wrath
to my
is kind of
shout out to my
Wrath
anime
is kinda
watchers.
sick. Yeah. But not all the anime watchers. I've seen what you fuckers watch. The FBI should be contacting you shortly.
Okay, apparently Sonic the Hedgehog and Ally confirming the same thing. We had a prime minister who shat themselves in a McDonald's in 1997 after the Cronulla Sharks lost the NRL Grand Finals. I mean, haven't we all been there?
The fucking Oceania, man. I have no idea what they're talking about. What the hell's a prime minister?
I just learned what a premiere was. I'm just like, you know, I'm taking it one step at a time.
Dude, when I heard someone scold a beer, I thought they had butted it. Apparently that just means drinked it. Drinked it real fast.
Scold a beer just sounds like you're yelling at it. Like I scold that beer, like, you know?
Ain't nothing wrong with a VB after work or when you're driving, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to fit in.
It's one for the road.
Drink a couple of VBs, watch some Supercar.
Too
Think
easy,
about
mate.
Steve and what the ocean took from us.
R.I.P., man. A prime minister can only be divided by one or themselves. Wow. Great math joke. Great math joke. Very nice.
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. It took me a minute. Is this a multi-day tournament? Not only is it multi-day, it is multi-week.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, VOD Snake.
VOD Snake.
75.
We got today's just the first day of the weekend. This is the second weekend of the tournament. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we have LTA action all throughout. And then we have a bracket that comes after the LTA portion. So we got a lot of Mario left. So
That's when shit gets real.
So if you like tournaments, stick around.
I'm here to support BL Juggler.
Let's go. BL Juggler's
We
pretty
love
based.
BL Juggler.
BL Juggler's wearing my merch.
Supporting the Trans Empowerment Program.
Absolutely.
Project.
It's one of those.
The tequila's got me fucked up, man. If I say anything, just I'm sorry.
The tequila's got you messing up acronyms, bro.
Yeah. Oh man, I think it's time we take a word from our sponsor, Indeed.com. When you're ready to give up your streaming career, we're here for you. Indeed.com.
When you're ready to stop speedrunning Mario 64, we're here for you, and maybe we have some real job listings. Not really sure. The jury's still out on that one.
Tired of grinding X-cams? Come grind Excel sheets.
Come grind some job applications. You will be 1000th on the leaderboard for every job that you apply for.
Your self-esteem can't get more damaged.
Lost a run in pits? How about you get ghosted by 5 jobs after they contacted you?
Remember how you've been running for 8 years? Green Sweegie, only 3.
Imagine that. Oh my god. I'm so cool. I don't have a job. Hell yeah, Allie. Hell yeah. It's probably a lot easier to be jobless in Australia where they actually take care of people.
You know, as someone who does have a job, I'm not bragging, I'm just saying, enjoy it, dude. This shit sucks. What the fuck? I have to spend 9 hours of my day doing just twaddle. Trife and twaddle.
Twaddle?
Frivolous writing and speaking.
Oh. That's another word I'm gonna add to the fucking... I'm gonna add it to the lexicon.
Yeah, I'm becoming quite dictionary pilled. I go to dictionary.com and check their word of the day every day.
Wait, that's
This is what it's like to be in your mid-30s, folks. Get ready, it's pretty exciting.
You're gonna be checking dictionary.com every day.
The world has become so boring, dictionary.com sounds fun.
Should do your New York Times dailies while on the clock. I have before.
You know what I do? I'm actually not gonna say what I do on the clock. I'm not gonna fucking manifest my firing.
Oh god, yeah, they're listening right
I'm
now,
gonna keep
bro.
that one close to my chest.
You do your job diligently and in a professional manner.
I pay attention the whole 9 hours.
Exactly, you're locked in the whole time. I've seen it firsthand.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm just gonna have the tequila.
No, you're hearing things, bro. Don't worry about it. At least I'm not
You know what's
that
crazy?
At least I'm not that guy being like, "Is this you?" At least I'm honest. Like,
Oh man, that you wouldn't believe how poorly I slept that night.
good lord. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
I don't know. There's a lot of things you try not to think about, right? It's like best not to think about a ton of things.
That's true.
Getting fired's one of those things.
Yeah. Getting fired or laid off or anything like that. I feel for all my friends in the the technology industry, especially software engineering jobs. That shit's ruthless, man.
Oh yeah. Fuck. That's really bad right now. But I've been in the banking industry, and my experience has been every year there's been a major series of layoffs, if not twice a year, wherever I work. So it's the corporate world just sucks, man.
Oh, crab.
Crab!
THI sucks too, man. THI's just like the corporate world.
Yeah, dude, it doesn't give a fuck about you. All it cares about is his bottom line and fucking net interest income.
Exactly. But you know what?
Anyways, you want to...
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go
Oh,
ahead.
please, I insist.
I was just gonna bring up some existential dread. What were you gonna talk about?
I was gonna say the runners ran out of time to reset like 4 minutes ago.
Oh, you're talking about there's a tournament.
There's a what happening? I thought this was therapy.
The stakes have never been higher. Just kiss already, you two. We would if it wasn't for fucking Milo. Anyways. On to a different trauma.
Imagine what, this is what Milo took, all right? This is what Milo took from us. Never
We could have
forget.
had so much.
We could have had everything. Me and Vodka against the world.
Laurel, Maryland, 4 shots of tequila. Who knows what could have happened?
That's what they say. You know, when in Laurel. That's what they say.
What happens in Laurel stays in Laurel. It also stays in the back of your mind for months.
True. And
Wondering, was that real?
maybe in the
Did they
Pace
mean what
attendees
they
Discord.
Was there actually a connection, or was I just imagining it?
Let's not talk about what I did there. Oh, Allie. I mean,
Wait.
you're just...
No, I kind of want to talk about it. What happened?
Now I'm curious. Like,
Spill the tea, girl. Oh my god.
You're just gonna leave the crumbs out like that. Like, yeah, I'm taking the
Oh,
bait. What'd
man.
you do? What happened?
I like to think of myself as like a dignified and refined gentleman, but when I hear about drama, I'm like, oh, any kind of drama, shit, dude. I'm this close to watching Real Housewives.
Dude.
I need something in my life.
You gotta have a little bit of chaos to, you know, to keep the brain stimulated.
Yeah, to stop thinking about the implications of existing.
Everybody does it. I know Vodka
That's true.
goes crazy at the water cooler. Like, he's got all kinds of shit to say.
I mean, does it ever bug you that, like, our concept of self is just a thing our brain invented to connect the ephemeral experiences that we've had and make it, like, not drive us crazy?
Type shit. I agree.
It's like every day we wake up and it's 51st dates, but our memories are the only thing that bring us whole. And even those are suspect at best. Nausea. I feel every day looking into the mirror, wondering, who am I? What has all this been, and what will it be? Bro, fell down! Oh no!
No, bro!
It's Jover, man.
Oh.
You can't reset now.
Oh, you can't reset.
But luckily for Brow, they're in second.
Oh.
The only thing that can change this is if Logan finishes crazy style on it. Shout out, hey Pando.
Oh,
Maybe gone, but you're not forgotten.
Oh, I miss Pando, dude.
Yeah, me too.
I miss
What a legend.
Pando. Pando, come back.
You know what's crazy? I don't think this is applicable to in Pando's case, but I'm getting existential dread on your ass. There's a time when you'll speak to a person for the last time, but you'll never know when that is.
Fuck. Dude, I see.
This could be the last time we ever speak.
No, it can't be.
Anything you want to say, just in case?
Vodka, I've appreciated all the moments, the tender moments we've shared together, man.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say I have a crush on you and I love you. You don't feel this? Oh no! I gotta go.
Oh god. All right, I guess I'm taking this one solo. So here we
Yeah,
are.
me too, apparently.
Oh boy. You know what? Maybe just, you know, I gotta get to know you better, man. You know, it's just
Okay, I've heard that one before. I know what that means, bro.
Like,
that
it's-
means it's tequila for breakfast.
it's not you. It's, you know, just like not in the right, just not in the right spot in life right now.
Yeah, the travesty of meeting the right person at the wrong time. I've heard that one before.
Love is a fickle thing.
Right? Aren't all things pretty fickle and ephemeral?
Kind of true, actually.
We're getting too deep with it. Anyways, oh, fucking TTM, bro. That's a fickle thing.
That's a fickle and a frustrating thing. Absolutely.
If you could wipe one stage off the entire Mario map, what would it be?
Probably, I think I'd wipe out SSL, to be honest.
Bait, actually a good choice. That would not be my first choice, but I like that. I like that.
Like, SSL could be fun, but like how much time I've lost there across so many categories, like, nah, I'm not.
You can tell who runs 120 by all the THIs in chat.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
THI isn't even that bad. THI
Me, a
120.
70-star runner.
THI in 120 is not even that bad. I'm gonna be so honest. It's really not. I used to fear THI 100, but it's really not that bad. Just don't.
Okay, fair. I've never run 120. I don't know.
Oh, you're going to someday. You're going to someday. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll see you in 2030, Bao. Bao? Oh my god, I am drunk.
When the wrists are finally back and stable, that's when vodka's gonna be running 120.
Or when I just don't care about their longevity anymore.
or that. I mean, it's not too late to start your melee career.
I actually got one of those adapters for the PC.
Oh shit. Oh, if you want to cook
So maybe
if you want to cook your hands faster than speedrunning, I mean, melee is the way to go.
I'll give it a couple of years. I mostly just wanted to main puff and piss people off.
Oh, that's true. You could accomplish that with like Puff or Peach, any of the really like floaty characters. You could do that with. Just be an absolute dick on fucking unranked.
I was asking people what's the most fucking bullshit character there is in Melee. I was doing my research.
I mean, that could be Marth. Marth is pretty
but
BS.
fuck it. I have standards.
It's so based.
Imagine running Marth, dude. You can add someone who runs Marth in chat. We won't blame you.
Where's Kreia at?
Dude, that's crazy. Not only does he abandon your ass in Ultiman, he fucking mains Marth. That's 2 red flags, brother. Most people call it an evening at 1. That's crazy. At Kreia?
I mean, technically, he wasn't the only one that abandoned people at Oldemon, you know?
I wasn't gonna bring it up, man.
I did feign death and, you know, escape.
Survivor's guilt
I
gets you
know.
every time.
I know, it should have been me, man. It should have been, you know, Ghost and Grievous should have lived.
I don't want to put any pressure, but Austin is kind of cooking.
Yeah, I know.
Austin's cooking, Logan's cooking. There's a lot of crabs in the pot. Sorry, crab storage. And it wasn't against you. It's just an analogy.
It's a lot of amphibious creatures in the water right now. Let's just say that. But yeah, no, Austin did take a save and quit earlier, so he is going to be losing a little bit of time, I think. Here.
He's saving quit in BBH?
I think so.
Oh no.
So a little bit of time loss here, but actually not too much comparing against that 57. I think it's, yeah, this is Theory PB, so losing a tiny bit of time. But I think Brow is, I mean, probably done for the night here. Did pause for a long time on the CCM slide after falling off, so I think pretty much all eyes are kind of on Logan right now and what he is able to do.
True. Like, GG's. Pod claps for Brow. What a performance. Whether or not Logan clutches this out, it's out of his hands. Brow performed amazing. And we got to recognize that.
Yeah, really, really great performance. Absolutely put up a banger of a time on the board.
Wait, BL Juggler getting in a little cute little wave?
Hey, yo.
I saw that.
Thank you for the wave.
Yeah.
And hey, speaking of BL Juggler, he could still, you know, he could still do some damage here. Joker's not running anymore. Joker currently holding on to fourth place at the moment. So BL Juggler could bop that time. I think, let me look at his actual PB. It's a 55.07.
Anything's possible. We can't assume all swans are white. I made that reference already, but I'm going to because it's my only thing I know about you know, tail and risk.
Yeah. Oh wait, does BL Juggler have
All
the wrong?
grooves are green.
BL Juggler's got the wrong fucking time under his name, I think. Wait,
Bot
no, he doesn't.
Vodka?
He's fine.
I'm not the only one drinking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He's not alone. Chat, you're never alone in this life. Just remember that.
Unless you assume you can't know anything outside of yourself, then nothing is provable and you are alone.
Damn.
But don't think about that one. That one fucks you up. Solipsism isn't the answer, kids. Find God or, I don't know, Magic the Gathering group.
Go to your local Melee tournament.
Yeah, dude. Yes, dude. Ew, I hate God. He doesn't make a great case for himself. I haven't read a lot of the Bible, but from what I've read, he's kind of a dick, bro. What the hell?
Not somebody I would want to rely
and then
on.
went, ew.
Definitely not somebody I would want to rely on. I don't know about y'all.
The Coptic Christians were right. He's a fucking malevolent demiurge or whatever. Dude didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Imperfect ass.
Crab. Okay, getting over the wall there. Logan is slowly but surely catching up to Crab Storage here.
What's Logan running against? Oh, 56.23?
Yeah, I think might be comparing against average.
This is 54 pace. This is 54 pace.
Yeah, this is looking.
Things might get fucking interesting.
This is looking real nice for Logan here.
Just got to get out of SL. I think all the hard stars are out of the way, and HMC is an auto scroller. So then it's just Tippy, man.
Gotta conquer Tippy, and you know Tippy was where Logan reset in his last run.
Oh, maybe not the hard stars aren't out of the way. He does head kind of towards the end.
Ooh, taking some bonks here. SL Head not being kind.
I ain't telling any tales outside of school when I say head can get you fucked up. It can really get you fucked up.
Could lose you a lot of time.
Yeah. I spent a whole afternoon there.
It's crazy how it works out sometimes.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the last star in SL for Logan. Is a TTC 100 doer. So we're going to be going down to HMC in just a second here. And did not split.
What's Logan's pace? 54. Definitely on 54 pace.
Yeah, this is looking pretty decent for him at the moment. Oh, I think we're going for an audible here. I don't think he's doing TTC 100.
Just pulling out the reds? Okay.
Oh, we're changing the routes. Okay.
Wait. This could be huge. This could make the difference.
This could be big for Logan to not have to get through that 100 coin, because that's what really kind of messed up his last run in TTC was that 100 coin star. Taking
Better
a lot
runners,
of...
correct me if I'm wrong, but TTC 100 doesn't save a ton of time unless you do it really fast.
Yeah, I think like at the low end, which I think if you get like a sub 110 on the second X cam, so like the stomp on the Thwomp star, not the 100 coin star itself, I think it only saves like 3 seconds or something.
You know what's crazy? I was watching Ouija X cam out. TTC 100. You want to know what X cam times he was getting for the second?
Dude, he's probably getting like 40s.
He's getting 53s.
That's
fucking
crazy.
Yeah, it was really, really crazy.
That's fucking nuts, dude. I just can't even imagine.
What I'm trying to say is if you're listening right now, give up. You'll never be as good as Ouija. It's over. Him and Sweegie.
I mean, you're never
I
gonna...
keep going back to the Trump, man. It's fucked up.
You're never gonna
like
get
30%.
You're never gonna get world record. What's the point? Why even play the game?
No. It's a game. It's an inner game.
It's true.
Running against you. If you think that way, you'll never have fun doing it. Unless you're one of those like masochistic fucks that thrives on your own personal pain, then maybe. There's a few of those.
Yeah, they're just out here throwing runs on purpose.
Everyone hates me. They'll never think I'll be good. I'll show them. That attitude can work out, but usually it'll just make you really sad.
All right. So the HMC for Logan been a little bit monka here so far, but nothing too bad. So gonna be leaving here with 59 stars, of course. Not going to be leaving here with 58 like it says on his splits. Opting to go for SL Reds. Skipping out on TTC 100. Maybe just trying to play it a little bit more safe for this last run.
I have to say, Logan's console is fucking sick. I didn't know you could get a clear plastic shell for the console.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can pretty much get anything translucent for the N64.
Yeah, but that's not like a OEM color, right? That's like, it's got to be custom, right?
I think it's OEM, but I'm not sure. It might just be a rare OEM color. Oh, it's third party? Okay.
Yeah. They didn't make they did the Hori like Snow Whites, and they have the clear plastic bottoms for like the Ocean Blue OEM controllers, but I didn't think they ever did a console in clear.
Wait, he mains Hori? Oh, that's interesting.
I've seen him with OEM. Does he do Hori on certain stars? He's got an OEM right there. You don't just use like OEM for throws. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, any Logan enjoyers?
Because
he's using a Hori right now.
Yeah.
And this is not throws.
He's still getting used to his Renaissance setup. Oh, okay. So he has a new module in his controller, and he's still getting used to it.
Was he previously a Hori main? Because I know some people run Hori for a while and then switch. That was me. I got my sub 20 and 16 star on Hori.
Nice.
Yeah. Then I went OEM. And spent way too much time fixing my stick.
It's the classic OEM plight, dude. You'll spend way too much time and money on your controller. And we got Crab Storage and TTC pulling off a nice flippies there. But a really wild camera angle.
Yeah, that was sketchy, man.
Oh, this could be on like pretty good pace for the 10X. It's just really gonna depend on this TTC.
They could clutch it out, I believe.
As Logan is in Rainbow Ride. So second place watch for Logan right now.
This is kind of huge. Not to diminish all the other runners, but I think Logan's got the best shot here.
I mean, Logan's looking real nice to clutch out this spot. I mean, a 44.02 HMC exit, even with a pretty subpar tippy, could still swipe second.
Production, can we get the big screen for Logan? Oh, they're listening. What the? Oh,
The production team.
shout out production.
The
Your lucky
army of-
face doesn't exist.
The army of fucking hamsters on wheels that I have in the back of my room. They're going crazy on production right now. Oh, crab. Oh, crab. Oh, no.
Oh no, Logan!
What happened?
He fell. He was
Oh,
going
that's
for tricky triangles.
Oh, that was kind of swag. That was some swag movement. Where's he going?
Well,
Oh,
he
he's
already
going-
got swinging in the breeze.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was actually not a bad backup. Given the fact that swinging in the breeze was not an option, that was not bad. That was not bad.
All right, so Crab still in TTC here.
Tick-tocking on this clock, and the party may or may not stop.
Nah,
The time certainly isn't stopped.
the time is not stopped, which means I think the party is not stopped either.
Oh.
Ooh, things looking good for Crab. 2 more stars in TTC. Crab could wrap up his LTA run with a big PB here.
I think Logan's gonna need the TTC in bits of his life here. Bled a little bit of time in a Rainbow Ride.
I wish he had a best possible time, but yeah, it's gonna need to be a really clean TTC
If
here.
everything's clean, I think high 54 is on the table.
Of course, is going to not be doing 100 coins, so pivoting to solo stomp on the thwomp, which looks like he's not really having an issue with here.
Solo Stomp on the Thwomp is a very fun star. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, it's really
Especially
really
when
fun.
you do the triple jump box. Oh,
Oh yeah, it's so fun.
Yeah,
Grinding that X cam is like, woo.
it's really enjoyable. I like that star a lot. Almost as fun as TTC 100. I've never done TTC 100, but that TTC 100 does not look fun.
I feel like
I'm gonna
once
be honest.
once you get like a little bit decent at it, not like Ouija good at the star, but like once you're like, you know, competent, it's pretty fun. I could sit back and grind TTC 100 for a bit.
Okay. I feel like every star, when you start learning it, has like, you spend, you have like a pain period where everything sucks, you hate it, and it hurts to do. And then eventually it starts to get fun. I don't know if that's cognitive dissonance at work or if that's actually like a reflection of your enjoyment, but once you work through the pain period, it gets good.
Yeah, there's a little growing pains with speedrunning sometimes. It is what it is. Oh, looks like Crab took a death there. God, the Mario
That camera scares me.
The Mario cam only for Can is so crazy. But Crab is done with TTC and is gonna be going up to bits.
You know what I'm gonna say? Nice.
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 Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this could be really good for Crab here.
Oh yeah.
Gonna have to keep an
What's
eye
their
on
actual
Crab.
PB?
Actual PB's a 112.
Oh!
So this is like a big run for Crab here.
I hope they're not listening, because don't get nervous, don't get nervous.
Page is in the chat for Crab Storage. And we'll keep an eye on Logan as well. Oh, the nerves have to be kicking right now.
Oh yeah. Every time, every time. No matter if it's your 110, your sub hour, or your 49, your nerves are always gonna be fucking
Oh yeah.
blasting when you're on pace. Make it easier with time and experience, but it never is easy.
All right. Nice stall kicks for Crab here. Really good bits so far.
Okay, okay.
Playing everything very safe, not taking any spills. Except for
No, that's gonna be right. Oh, you can't do that, man.
Why? I was going so good. I'm so
It's
sad.
fine.
I'm so sad, Crab. I'm
It's
so
fine.
sorry. He's got time.
He's got time.
Oh, but Logan is going upstairs, I think. Oh, Logan's going up to bits too. Oh God, me when I say anything positive while runners doing Bowser in the Sky. Exactly. No! No! No!
Oh.
No! Crab! Crab, get up!
I think Logan might have enough leeway to actually get second place.
Oh, I think Logan can do it. Oh, I think Logan can do it. Oh, Logan. All right.
This is a crazy camera angle
Oh
from
God.
Logan, though.
Oh God. Crab taking another fall. I gotta switch over to Logan. I have to.
This is for the tournament.
This-
It's no offense.
This is like second place on the line here.
Oh!
Take a little spill. Oh.
It might be okay.
Just
But
gotta.
that's.
You just gotta stay focused.
Oh, he's gonna do.
You just gotta stay focused.
If it's still on, it's gonna be so close.
Oh! Oh!
No! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Oh my God.
Wait. Wait!
Wait, Logan
It's
can
still
do it.
on.
It's still
I think
on.
it's still on.
It's still on.
That's enough time. That's enough time.
You can afford, I think, 2 missed
That's
throws
enough
here.
time.
Logan could do it right here.
This is for second place. Everything is on the table right now.
If Logan can clutch this out, he's coming in second. He's qualifying for the bracket. That is throw
That's one?
one.
That's a nice regrab.
That is 2.
That's throw 2.
Can Logan do it right here? That's
That's
3.
3. Let's fucking go.
The buzzer beater. And
Oh
getting
my
second
God.
place in a
That's a PB, ladies and gentlemen.
A PB to qualify for the bracket
Oh, fuck yeah.
in overtime.
That's a
Is that
big
second
pod
place?
clap.
Is that second-
Oh
sorry for yelling.
my
God, is that second place?
goodness.
LeBron, game 6.
What a performance.
I think
And
it
Crab
reset
just
like 4
PB
times during the whole
too.
thing.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Crab storage. 2 PBs.
Oh, man, I was panicking.
In
Sorry, I'll go back to being
overtime.
quiet. But
Oh,
oh my God. Dude,
my
God.
goodness. What a performance from Logan and from Crab Storage. 2 gamers, back-to-back PBs.
heartbreaking for Brow, but taking it in stride, giving the big GGs.
Oh,
You love to see it.
man.
Good sportsmanship.
Absolutely great sportsmanship from Brow, getting bopped
Okay, I'm
out
not
of
on screen
second
anymore. Let's go, dude.
at
Holy
the
shit.
last
Could
possible
have invested my
moment.
100 to go for a full 17, bro. We fucking ruined it. We ruined it.
Nothing to be
Holy-
ashamed of.
I had like a
Nothing to be
30
ashamed of.
37,
Brow,
It's not like anyone
absolutely-
dropped a
If you
49 on you.
Yeah, it's so true.
and we did make mistakes. Nothing was perfect. My controller died
All
halfway through the
right,
run.
let me get
This one I've been
these times updated here for our runners.
In tournament conditions. This one,
My goodness, what a way to close out the session for both Crab Storage. A 1:10:16, about a 2-minute PB there.
Look, all I'm saying is if the rest of the weekend is like this, you're not gonna want to miss a single moment of this tournament. Holy!
Yeah, this has been absolutely incredible. This is just the first session of our second weekend. Things are only going to get hotter. Things are only going to get tighter. Things are only going to get more intense as we go along.
I'm sad I'm not gonna remember any of this. Fuck.
it was good, guys. What a fucking holy shit.
Oh my goodness. Great stuff from Logan.
Oh, amazing. And then-
Logan had a less than 5% chance to qualify going into his last run, according to Gringle.
The last run of the whole day.
Look, all I'm saying is you can't assume all the SWAT. Yeah, I can't do it a third time. Stochastic models are great, but at a certain point, David Hume kicks down the door and says, "You can't trust certainty.
Oh
Your
man.
experience only counts for so much."
You know what, folks? Claps in chat for Brow is boring. Really came in here and put on a hell of a performance. Another PB as well. Just crazy stuff all around from Group 3 tonight. But Logan and Suikoto, unless someone's got something to say about it. We got BL Juggler lurking.
Look, I feel like this has been a sign. I'm gonna put everything on Charles Leclerc to win the F1 World Drivers' Championship. I'm starting to feel like the underdog may come back.
You're starting to believe.
Pray for me.
Crab, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. GG's on the
07.
PB. Great run.
GGs.
If you'd like to hop into the booth and say some words, you are more than welcome. Same thing goes for Logan. If you're listening, you can also hop in here and say anything you want to say about either of your PBs. Or anyone in Group 3 for that matter.
And Sleeper Cell 1837, if you're listening, the sky is burning crimson. The sky is burning crimson. The sky is burning crimson.
You know what you need to do. BL Juggler possible with a 9-1X tippy. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Get me at the end. Oh, I'm sure. This is like Suikoto who? I never heard of the fucker.
Logan said he has to run. It's his daughter's birthday. Oh, well, I mean, that's understandable. That's
Wait! The man's a father?
Hell yeah.
What the heck? I
But
didn't know Mario runners were allowed to have kids.
birthday, happy birthday to Logan's daughter, Feels birthday man.
Yeah, Mazel Tov. What the heck?
Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. I hope you
Wait,
all have a
people
great
didn't
day.
know?
I can't say I keep track of that, no.
I will say this is this is my first exposure to Logan, so it would be crazy if I knew that, having never like interacted with him.
Vodka really does his research on comms, you know?
A deep dive, let me tell you. Beautiful lawn. I've never seen one better.
I'd replace that window in the back of your house, though.
Wait, Logan in chat.
Yeah.
Hey, GG's, man. Congrats. Enjoy the birthday.
Yeah, congratulations on taking second.
Crazy
BL
run.
Juggler taking a death. Oh, wait. BL Juggler could do something here. If the time to beat is a 54:20, oh god, it's gonna be so close.
Imagine, I will literally shit TX's pants.
I don't know, dude. I
If
already
we have another upset, I will scream.
already taking a death here in TTC. That's gonna make things a little bit harder. And is a TTC 70 as well. But yeah, congratulations, Logan, on the PB. Maybe we will see you for the bracket. There's still time. BL Juggler could do the impossible.
BL Juggler, base for the hand towel. I understand. I get it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That towel has been washed many a time. To get the hand sweat off, obviously, chat. I don't know what the hell you guys were thinking. Can we get the ducks? Oh, we could get the ducks. But we could put the ducks up there.
Let's quack it up, man. Let's quack it up. Dude, I want to share a hilarious anecdote, but the stakes are so high. I wouldn't actually, maybe not hilarious, but slightly comical.
All right, we'll get ducks up there, and then we'll get turtles in the top right.
Yo, double star spawn? Isn't it faster? We love turtles, don't we, folks?
We love the turtles here, folks. We really do. Absolutely incredible.
Whatever you do, don't pick up a tortoise and throw it in a pond. They don't like that. I learned the hard way. Everyone was crying.
They kept telling me it could snap your finger off. Don't put your hand near it, and I didn't believe them. Oh my god. No, because like BL Juggler could maybe do this. Depending on what stars. Oh, I don't know, dude. If he has the long stars, I think it might be over. But it's gonna be really damn close.
Yeah, if he's a TT70, it's gonna be really tight. Even with the short stars.
I think he might have reds after this, so I think it might just be out of reach. I don't know, but then like Toad isn't even in that split, and like I don't know. It's so hard to tell. It's like I've never played this game. I don't know what to think.
Grok, is it possible? Tell us.
Think for me, please. Okay, got reds left. Gringle, run the numbers. It would have to be a Suigi, I think. It's over regarding second. I don't think it's possible.
It's really...
Yeah, it's gonna be... I don't know, man.
You have to kind of be entering bits by now. I think. I could be wrong. I'm welcome to it.
Alright, what's the gold here? Gold is a 159. So this would have to be a pretty big bits gold. For BL Juggler.
I mean, shit, just gold it. Task long jump. Are you stupid? Just do it.
He could do it.
Says the guy who hasn't played Mario in 2 years. Just fucking press the buttons, man.
Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna... If this bits is, like, perfect, it's gonna be, like, 10 seconds off. All eyes on BL Juggler. Hopefully he's not listening.
One spins, one spins, one spins.
Get those Kano throws in there. All right, are we going for stall?
No.
Ooh, I don't know. Oh, you would have to be in the pipe like right now.
Yeah, I think it's Jover. But it's
This-
still commendable, finishing it out strong.
This could still potentially be a PB here, though.
That counts a lot, too.
BL Juggler, I believe the 5507 is the PB.
Yeah, 23. It's not gonna happen. Can still get third place. Can still PB. Third place might be tight.
Yeah, third place might be doable. These throws are going to have to go. Oh, no. Could be a 54.
54 is
Maybe.
still on the table.
That's one.
Quick sniff.
That's two.
It's 2.
And gonna have to land this right here to get a 54. That's
That's good, that's good, that's good!
Nice. BL Juggler.
And that's a PB, baby!
A PB and a 54
Can't be mad at that. Can't be mad at that.
to end the night for BL Juggler. A 54, 58.
Let's go!
The pop-off. Let's go. The merch
Hell
buff.
yeah.
The merch buff is real.
Wait, you could 54 too.
Wait, chat. You could get a 54. And you could get a 54. Holy. Very nicely done for BL Juggler. I'm gonna give him the 58. I'm gonna give him the 58. I saw a 58 there. All right. 54, 58. I mean, with the adjustment, I mean, you know, for the purposes of the tournament, I do have to. Actually, no, he's on N64. What am I talking about? So that is a 54. 54, 58. All right. So GG's.
GG's. Austin also cooking.
Yeah, Austin's like, holy.
I don't want to bring attention to it. Well, I do. But hopefully they're not listening. Hopefully they're purely locked in right now. This is cooking territory.
Yeah, there's a little bit of cook action going on here.
Oh my god, I'm lucky I can get words out right now.
All right. We have Crab waiting in the booth here. So we can go ahead and get Crab in here, maybe say some words about the PB.
Hell no!
All
Keep
right.
them out! No, get them in here.
Crab Storage, welcome in. Congratulations on the massive PB.
Yeah, Mazel Tov.
Thank you. I am so sad.
Really?
The bits was a little.
That sky was so bad. Rainbow Ride was really good though. After losing my last like 2 big PB capable runs to Rainbow Ride, it felt good to gold it by like 6 seconds. So
Hell yeah.
yeah, I don't know even what else to say, but yeah, Sky was so bad. It was
Don't
good
worry,
though.
we've all
that
been
was a
there.
really good run.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
The
I'm
PB.
glad I got a really good one to end it with.
Yeah, it's a really good feeling to walk away and just know that you walked out of here, you got a PB in the end. I mean, you improved, you were better off ending. Oh, Austin to death. You ended better than you started in the tournament, and I think that's great. I think that's amazing. It's great
That's what the
progress.
Cub Scouts teach us, I think.
Oh yeah, when I signed up, my PB was a 123 on emulator, so we're considerably ahead of that. So
Holy. Yeah, you have definitely done some damage to your PB. You
I
have
don't
definitely
want to put the
dropped
cart in
it.
front of the wagon, but sub-hour soon.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, what's the
How
what's
would you even
the
get a cart in front of a wagon? Or no, it's a horse. We need a horse involved.
Yeah, anyone got a horse? Oh wait,
Who the fuck uses wagons and horses anymore? What the fuck?
we could have a horse if pace was still a thing. That was on a fucking horse racetrack, bro.
Didn't Tolstoy watch some motherfucker die in a wagon?
I don't know. The only thing I know about a wagon is like the beginning of Skyrim.
All I know is if someone's dragging one, I want to talk to him.
All right, we got BL Juggler waiting as well, wanting to come in and say some words.
I will hop out then. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Team built a good car. I just didn't clutch it out.
It is what it is. The sub-hour grind is still gonna go crazy, but you know, it was great to have you in the tournament. I appreciate you joining in and running and, you know, having fun with the game and improving your time. It was really great to see you.
It's
Great
been
shit,
a
man.
blast, so thanks for hosting.
Yeah, of course. My pleasure.
I'll see you in JQ's chat.
There and everywhere else.
Yeah.
All right, Crab. Oh, he's gone. Let's get BL Juggler in here.
I love you too. Bye.
BL Juggler, welcome in the clutch.
What's good?
The clutch, the 54-58.
I don't know how I did that. Like, that was insane. I was like a minute behind, like, before, like, Fire Sea or something. And I've been grinding for 54 for so long, and I've had, like, 53 paces into Tippy, like, loads. And
Yeah.
the fact that I, like, clutch it in a live event, I'm just, like, mind blown. Like,
Yeah.
absolutely mind blown.
That was
Like-
great.
An amazing performance to wrap
And on the
things
last
up.
run as well, like, I don't know, I just went, I just became him. I don't know, it was, like, crazy.
Some changes. I swear, something changes when it's like the last run. You know, it's the last run. Like,
Yeah.
something changes in the focus or the mental. Like, I don't know what it is, but I've seen it time and time again. People have just come out here and put up some insane times on their last runs.
LeBron, game 6, the clutch
Yeah,
gene, it
it
comes
was-
out.
It was definitely a moment for me to remember. So I've been grinding for this for so long. So
Hell
long.
yeah. I'm glad you were able to get it. I'm glad you were able to clutch it out in the end, and you looked great doing it. Shout out to the merch.
Yep. Shout out to Matt.
And the haircut.
very
What the
fine.
hell?
Fine quality materials. We love it. This one's very sweaty right now because it's very hot in the UK. You should see my stick. My stick is like so gross right now.
Oh my
It's so
God.
bad.
I saw the hand towel, dude. I
Yeah.
respect it.
Dude, check this out. This is what I'm working with right now. This is like the gamer gunk kind of situation.
Hold on,
Don't know if you can see.
let's get a quick zoom in on that real quick. Austin's in bits. Oh, that thing is.
That is gunked up.
This
bro.
look a little
If you didn't tell
grimy.
me that was gunked.
Shout
I
out to
would-
Tao. Yeah, it's so hot in the UK right now that like everything is just being sucked into my stick, literally. Like.
Oh my
there's no way
God.
around it. Maybe it helped. I don't know. Maybe it's like extra friction. You know what I mean?
held your angles and it made them
Yeah.
real tight.
The prayers
Yeah,
got
for real.
crossed up.
Yeah. Oh my God.
But yeah, just an insane performance from you at the end there. There was a reasonable possibility that you could have swiped second at the end. Like, that was very close.
Really, I wasn't even paying attention to the other. I was just trying to focus on my runs. I knew like Logan got like 54 something. But honestly, I was happy I got the 55. I was like, you know what? I got the 55. I dropped the time I'm happy with, and I just sent it on the last run. So like, and it just paid off, I think. But
Guys, I
I
don't
wasn't
wanna-
really
I don't
thinking
wanna
about
interrupt, but
placing.
Austin.
Yeah, Austin's on base right now.
no way, really.
Austin about to maybe drop a PB here, could potentially be a 56.
It's 3 clean throws! Sorry. I didn't want to take away
Yo.
from the moment. But this was
Another PB for Group
Oh my
3.
God.
They can't stop PBing. A 56-42 for Austin.
GG Austin.
Very,
GG.
very nicely done. Oh
Back-to-back
my
PBs
goodness.
to end the night.
Honestly, like, everybody in this LTA has been PBing like crazy.
Fucking Oprah was here, dude. What the fuck?
Absolutely
You get
phenomenal.
one.
Let's get Austin's time updated there. So a 56.42. It's gonna be with the MU adjustment. It's gonna be a 57.09 for the purpose of the tournament, but still a great time to put up a 56. Another PB. Just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Cool. Guys, I'm going to dip out of the comms room, but thank you for having me. And hopefully next time I can join again. Okay?
Yeah, of course. Thank you for joining, BL Juggler. Congrats on the PB, man.
No worries. Thank you so much.
Congrats. Huge
I'm
things
gonna-
ahead for you.
That's going on speedrun.com now.
Hell yeah. Capo, verify it. Right now.
Cool. All right.
Lars, wake up! Wake up!
Peace out. Peace
Bye,
out,
BL
viewers.
Juggler.
Bye.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
All right, we're going to have maybe Suikoto hop in the booth here.
It looks like it.
And
Looks like it.
a PB from Austin to wrap up the night and to wrap up Group 3. That's the final run of Group 3.
I don't think there's anyone in Group 3 that can walk away with their head hung low. That was fucking amazing.
I'm pretty sure everybody here PB'd. Like, I think, wait, was Suikoto the only person in this group that didn't PB tonight?
But they advanced. I mean, that counts a lot.
I mean, yeah, getting the advance is like huge, but like, this is a big group. My time
pretty
from
much
last week was a PB.
PB'd.
Well, I mean from like today in particular. Oh, Austin with the Discord leak. Just gonna I don't know if he wants anything.
Wait, what was that about buying a zip? I'm interested.
Whoa, hey. No worries.
Next, Ted Kaczynski? What was that all about?
But yeah, Logan PB'd, Brow PB'd, BL Juggler PB'd, Joker PB'd, Austin PB'd, and Crab all tonight. Bro, what the?
That's crazy.
That's 6 PBs. What the fuck, brother?
Can we get
there.
Can we get a 50 pack dropped or something? What the hell? Or exclamation
my
point merch?
goodness! Exclamation
That was
point prize
amazing.
pool. Fuck. Yeah, that was really, really great. Really, really great stuff from Group 3. Everybody fucking killed it. And Suikoto and Logan64 are our first 2 qualifiers into the bracket. So we will be seeing much more of both of them coming up in the next, I guess, couple of months at this point, now that the bracket's going to be starting. But yeah, the top 2 times from every group qualify into the bracket, and the bracket is double elimination. The bracket is seeded by your qualifying time. So it is not seeded by your PB, it is seeded by your qualifying time.
Holy crap! We got
Holy
so much
crap.
good Mario ahead of us.
Yeah, we got a lot of really, really great Mario. And you know, to wrap things up for the evening, we can go ahead and chat with Suikoto here. As we get Suikoto into the booth. Welcome in. Taking first place, Yona. How does that feel? How does first place feel? And to do it with a time that's not even your PB, like a minute off of your PB, like that's got to be feeling
Yeah.
pretty good.
Honestly, it's insane. I'm more proud of just everyone else in this group. Fucking everyone PB'd tonight. It's insane.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that before. Like, we've had you know, all the groups last weekend. We had like maybe 1 or 2 PBs each group, but everybody crazy.
This shit broke Geo's stochastic model.
Gringo was going
What a-
crazy.
What does
Not
math
Gringo.
know about this shit, dude?
Gringo fucking broke. Oh my god. But yeah, no. Suikoto, you're gonna do numbers in the bracket. I have a very good
That's the
feeling.
plan.
I have a very good feeling about that.
I did not expect to get first.
No?
even with the bracket I was placed in. No, not really. But I've been playing really well, and I'm super happy with that.
You really have. I think you could go pretty deep in the bracket, and I have a lot of money on that. So just remember that.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
That run I did tonight, my dead zone was not set right the whole run.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. You don't have notched angles, and you're pumping out times like this. It's gonna be like Rock Lee taking off his weights when you get on a notch controller. I swear to God.
Once Suikoto feels the power of notches, it's fucking over. It's
47 first try.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No practice.
It's so over. Holy
Goku
moly.
coming out the pod type beat. Frieza's like, what the fuck?
Yona, we will be seeing lots more of you in this tournament. We're actually going to be seeing you on comms this weekend. A little bit of commentary.
My first time ever. I'm very nervous.
Nah, don't even be nervous. The stakes
You can't do worse than me.
the stakes are so low on comms. Trust me, it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, Vodka's a good like role model of what not to be.
What?
So,
You know, sometimes you can keep like true thoughts inside. You know, to share.
Oh my god, we got a cat.
Wait.
Oh my god,
shit.
Cat Kim. Let's go.
Oh,
Look at
baby.
him.
This is the best thing that happened tonight.
Oh my goodness. Can we get some meows in chat?
Meow.
Meow. Holy.
Also, you're right, Suikoto. The barrel is really fucking scraped out. I can't even be mad.
Nah, Vodka's a fantastic commentator. I think Vodka's a role model for commentary, all right? He gets the pot.
Controversial take.
He gets the pot stirring, you know? He really gets the people going, and that's the important part.
Yeah, I'm better at comms than being a father, I guess. Oh shit, it was my son's recital tonight. I gotta go.
Oh,
I'm so
Dude, you
sorry.
can still make it.
You can still no, dude. You got time. It's only 8 o'clock. You'll be able to catch the last pit. You'll be able to catch like the last 5 minutes. It's all good.
As long as he thinks I was there, that's what counts, right?
So true. But yeah, GG everybody in the booth. Yona, we'll be seeing you very soon. Your commentary block is Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern. To round out the LTA for that day, you're going to be doing Group 4. So we'll see you then.
See Ami drop a 50.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. 2 blizzards for that one. 2 DQ blizzards for that one.
Dude. Honestly, it's worth it.
It's so true. It's so true.
Joe Biden would kill for 2 blizzards.
Tell Joe Biden he's got to get a 50, bro. Tell him to step up.
I think he's got bigger things to do.
I mean, he's retired. He doesn't got anything going on. Like he can.
I don't know how to break this news to you, man.
Oh no. No. Oh fuck. But anyway, everybody in the booth.
I guess Glitch knows how to break this news to you.
God damn it. No. Not Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you both for being here, Vodka. Thank you for coming in and wrapping up the group on comms. Always a blast having you in here, Austin. Thank you for the raid earlier. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in, man. It was a pleasure as always.
Yeah, always an honor and always a shock that I'm ever invited back. So thank you. I love being here.
Hell yeah, man. Maybe we'll see you back on for a race. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Yeah. We'll see. Hey, before I go, can we get a fucking pog clap for Zias 4
It's
years in a
true.
row of putting on a banger tournament.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No problem, Austin. Thank you. Congrats on the PB. But yeah, no, this tournament has always managed to one up itself every single year. So I'm not surprised that this year's just been incredible so far. And it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. So you better stay tuned and watch, see where it goes. But yeah, Baka, thank you. Suikoto, thank you, and we'll see you both soon.
Good night.
Have a great rest of your night. Bye. All right. That's going to do it for tourney action for today. GG's once again. Congratulations to Suikoto and Logan on qualifying for the bracket. Our first 2 qualifiers coming out of the LTA. I almost burped right into the microphone. You're welcome. Although I could have done it and somebody could have paid me for it. But anyway. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching and supporting the tournaments. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for being cool and cheering on these runners. And shout out to everybody who PB'd in Group 3. Buy the fucking merch right now. Do it, I swear. It's really comfy. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. I'm going to raid out. We got a kind of an early start tomorrow. It is 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Shout out to the unemployed crowd. 12 p.m. Eastern. It is going to be Group 8 kicking things off tomorrow. What a Turtle will be opening up the day on comms with me. So you are not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a great time. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid. We're going to raid Grieve. We're going to raid Mr. Grievous. He is doing the homie race that he does every week, every Thursday. He just gathers a bunch of people to play Mario and just have some fun. So we're going to go raid Grievous. And the raid message is going to be... let's drop some like LeBron jams in chat, shall we? Let's drop some LeBron jams. All right, go jam out in Grievous's chat. But thank you all so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. It is going to be another 12-hour day of LTAs. So you're not going to want to miss it. There's going to be plenty of Mario again this weekend. Lots going on. There's going to be some heartbreak. There's going to be some hype. There's going to be a lot of shit happening this weekend, so you're not going to want to miss it. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to say. Exclamation point merch. Shout out to the runners. Shout out to Genium. And shout out to Jaquarium as well. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Go jam out. Bye. Bye.